Right. Howdy, Red Dead fans. Welcome to the live stream. It is Friday, January 19th, 2024. Today we are going to be continuing our pursuit of Platinum in Red Dead Redemption 2 story mode. As it stands right now, we have 52 of the required 70 gold and story missions we need. We just have the one trophy left. It's really just that Gold Rush trophy, which we've been working our way towards. So today we're going to pick it up. We're in Chapter 6 technically, but there's that one mission that kind of carries over from Chapter 5 to Chapter 6. Icarus and Friends, I believe it's called. I'm looking it up right now. See if I can double check myself. But pretty happy with how it's going so far. Like I said, yeah. Icarus and Friends is the name of the mission. So pick that up today. Go ahead and get logged in here before I do too much changes in the way of thumbnails and things. But hopefully YouTube cooperates with us today. Some issues yesterday. Not just with YouTube, but with the game in general. Made it a little frustrating. I like when I can stay connected for 6 hours straight and do 6-hour live streams. Kratos, how's it going? Howdy. Man, that's loud. That's right, we ended up by the waterfall yesterday. Alright, bear with me just for another 30, 60 seconds, guys. I'm going to go ahead and share this link to some Discords. Karma, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Thank you. Share this to some Discords and we'll get started. I think I want to get started like right away with this mission. I'm kind of torn because there's a lot of side stuff to do in Chapter 6 once we're officially in it. We'll get more Strauss missions, there'll be more Stranger missions. But, yeah, pretty good start right there. Waterfall in the background. Alright, let's quick pulse check. I counted 52. Let's make sure that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52. 52 through 5. And then, as far as 100% goes, 62% completion according to the checklist here. I've actually got a third of the challenges done. There's a bunch of other stuff we can do. Like I said, there's a ton of side stuff. We will get into all that. But let's go ahead. Let's start with this Icarus and Friends. I think I might ride back to camp. Well, what's the best way to get to Sunday? Go to Annisburg, take the stagecoach? Let's do that. Hey, Will, how's it going? Welcome. Appreciate you stopping by. Leaving a like as always. Hope you have a great day. Ducky, how are you? Welcome. What are the goal parameters for this one? Keep the balloon at the correct altitude for the entire journey, get 5 headshots from the balloon, finish with at least 70% accuracy, and complete the mission without consuming any health items. So, I think this one might actually be pretty easy. The 5 headshots on the balloon maybe might be a little difficult. The correct altitude for the balloon, that should be an easy parameter. I may have gotten gold in this one before, I honestly don't remember, but we're gonna all find out together. How do I only have regular? Not that I need this for this mission, but let's clean them up. Anyways, I've been posting a lot of videos lately. Technically, 3 live streams yesterday, 3 parts, but YouTube views it as 3 live streams. And I also posted an Assassin's Creed video, so they probably think I'm spamming at this point. So if y'all could go ahead and hit that like button for me, it's much appreciated. It's always appreciated. It's even more appreciated on days like today when we've done several videos over the last few weeks. I'm surprised it made this my regular horse again. I thought we had made that other horse, that Oreo horse, my regular horse. My office chair is already sinking on me. We're like 10 minutes into this thing. But yeah, let's get this mission done. We'll see what else I want to do as far as missions go today. The next mission is tough. Not tough, but like, I don't know, man. So for me, normally when I get to chapter 6, this is when I go and do all my exploration. We did a little bit of that yesterday, but I didn't do a ton of it. And now I feel like we're gonna dive right back into missions, I guess.
Maybe charity will find you.
Maybe.
Ready for the blind?
So Kratos, you got the Nightwalker Panther yesterday, huh? We ended up getting, during El Zoido's stream, we ended up getting the Red Streak Coyote. So, the legendary animals were everywhere yesterday. At least, I think I counted 3 or 4 that people mentioned. I wonder if they're going to start spawning a little more frequently since it's Naturalist Month.
Hello, sir.
Idiot. Never listen to me. It's like talking to a goddamn wall.
Resident Sonny, this is gonna be weird because technically it's evening time. It's gonna, once the mission starts, it'll like start us in the morning. Blood money opportunity. Yeah, no, and I mean, you got her the hat. That's all that matters. And I was talking about the video that I have. I was trying to let her know because she's mentioned how she's wanting to get rank 1000. I was basically telling her like, look, you gotta, sit in these things a little longer and get the XP.
How is it with you?
But I think you guys did pretty close to a full 30 minutes.
Oh,
So.
excellent.
But yeah, I think you guys just missed the dude going outside. Sometimes he goes outside real quick. I think that's what happened. I think the guy went outside really early. And it happens, she was live streaming, trying to pay attention to chat. You guys were talking.
Evening.
It happens. But like I said, you got the hat, which was the goal. So. we go. Yeah, I think at that point I was already showing offline. I need 6 obsidians and 4 quartz, and I'm done with arrowheads. I actually have enough agates, and obviously enough of the other arrowheads to get that set award maxed out, which is crazy. So we'll see. Maybe in the next week or so, week or two,
Mister, are you
get that
okay?
award. Start focusing on coins.
You okay, mister?
But I can't believe I have almost all the arrowhead sets.
Mister, you don't
Maxed
look
out.
so good. Let's get you to a doctor. Come on, it's not far. Just down the street here.
Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I'll be fine.
Yeah, I was playing. I was just offline, showing offline.
I'm fine.
But yeah, I appreciate you thinking of me, man.
Around this corner.
That night walker is pretty elusive for me. I mean, I've got everything I need at this point, but
You
I'll always
headed
take
there,
one more
Fred?
sample of that guy.
Go on.
Can I help you?
I need a doctor.
Oh, just one second, sir.
Come in, pal. Come in.
Mister, I need some help.
And so it seems. And that's Dr. Mister to you?
I'm sorry.
I was joking. Look, friend, I don't mean
Another
nothing
New York
about
token,
you.
Limpany.
Got money?
Just as I got the hats. Nice.
I mean, before I start treating
I'm
you,
not sure how
because
many
I
New York
got
tokens I
friends.
have. I'm looking for Liberty Quarters. I can't seem to find one of those anywhere.
Thank you.
But it'll be nice to
What's
cut down
wrong?
on all the
I mean,
arrowhead
what appears
spots.
to be the
It'll shorten
symptoms?
my
I think you've heard
time it takes to check all of them,
Is there any blood?
which lately I haven't even had time to do
Okay, now here.
on
Breathe.
certain days.
Again.
But I'm sure I have at least 5 New York tokens. Those Liberty Quarters are killing me.
Let me see your tongue. Say ah.
Gold dollars, I think I have like 9. One of either the dollar or the quarter, I forget. The 1800 gold. I feel like one of those two I have 9 of.
What is it?
I just don't remember which one.
It's not good news.
I guess that.
You got tuberculosis. Really sorry for you, son. It's a hell of a thing.
What you mean?
You're real sick. It's a progressive disease, and you'll be... Now, the best thing is rest. And getting somewhere warm and dry and taking it easy. Now, is that possible?
Sure, I can just take my winters in my country club in California. No, it's not possible.
Well... Like I said, I'm real sorry.
Yeah, well...
Yeah, wait. Let me get you a little bit more energy today.
Slackline Collector. Those naturalist awards. Yeah, I've been doing better, man. So once I finish my arrowhead and coin run, I've been doing some naturalist stuff. I actually got a full set of mountain grasslands yesterday. Turned that in. So, I mean, obviously I'm not anywhere near where you are, but I think I'm probably ahead of most people as far as the awards and resetting those awards. I think I'm up to almost 60 mountain grasslands.
What's done? We can only
I got over 40 forest and river. I'll start focusing more on the desert ones next. I went over to Strange Man's Shack yesterday to look for that Midland water snake. It wasn't there. I think because the ambush was there.
You have it in you, I can tell.
But yeah, I'm trying to get this arrowhead and coin thing done. At least get the arrowheads done. The coins, I may relax it a little bit. But so close on the arrowheads, man. It's hard not to stay focused on that.
And he did good.
Imagine if we have to replay this one.
I understand if you don't want to help me. but
I'm making sure I get these headshots.
I think of you often.
Where's the deer? There it goes. Mr. Milk, how's it going? Making like a baker lately while collecting, not just loafing. Nice. Yeah. Man. What's crazy is you don't even need to do this mission. Look at Leopold popped up. But we're here. Sadie's right here. Might as well just go ahead and do it. Oh no, now Leopold's gone. Maybe because I'm too close to Sadie? I don't know. But yeah, magically transitioned from nighttime to morning. I guess we're in the doctor for a while.
I better not remember.
Any problems coming in?
Nah.
Guess they know now we ain't in the city.
Who, Mr. Milton's friends?
Yeah, they've had patrols out ever since you boys disappeared. Well, at least you're alive.
For now, yeah.
What happened in,
Guama?
yeah,
Nothing nice.
what happened to Dutch? 'Cause he seems...
I don't know. Seems as what began happening in Blackwater began happening years ago, maybe. A slow decline, I guess.
What do you mean?
I ain't quite sure. What happened here?
I started gathering people up as best I could after you boys left. And John, you know that part.
I do.
And Hosea?
So that too.
Hell, we got Lenny's body out as well. Robbed the morgue and buried them together. Follow me.
I still gotta look for, well, not look for. Make sure I find. Visit. Lenny and Hosea's graves.
Yeah.
So, what's your plan here?
Well, I figure before we do anything, we need to make sure John's even still at this prison.
And how do we do that?
We need to get up high enough to get a proper look at the place.
It's on an island, ain't it? Unless you're planning on learning how to fly.
That's exactly what we're gonna do. I found us a hot air balloon.
You ain't serious.
Now, the pilot, or whatever you call him, he thinks we're just in it for a lesson. Bit of a tour. He's quite the character. I think you'll like him.
You know, I'm impressed. You really stepped things up, ain't you?
Hey, we didn't know if you was even coming back. Whole thing hit folks real hard. You can see it. Perrin's gone falling fully into the bottle. Strauss is a bag of nerves. Swanson, well, Swanson's actually gone and cleaned up his act. So I guess it ain't all gone to shit. I'm just happy you boys were able to find us. Javier said he got the letter I left at the post office.
That was a good idea.
Until the Pinkertons showed up. Oh, by the way, I've been hunting O'Driscoll boys. Killed 2 of the sons of bitches at a campsite last week.
What?
Yeah, seems they've drifted down this way now.
You're a busy woman, Sadie Adler.
She a beauty, ain't she?
From here on the ground, yes.
Mr. Bullard?
Alright, so give me the bolt in Lancaster. We'll
Mr.
see.
Bullard.
This
Mrs.
bolt is
Adler.
bothering me.
Good to see you. Good to see you.
Probably use
This is
the
my friend
repeater.
I told you about, Mr. Morgan.
Yes, Arturo Bullet. At your service, sir. At your service.
Arthur Morgan.
Well, it's a nice, fresh day for flying, sir. A day like today, and Icarus would have made it across the sea. Have you ever flown before, sir?
No.
Oh, it's quite a thing. Quite a thing. Now, put these on and hop in.
Well, ain't she coming?
Well, women can't fly, sir.
chucks
You
some
insane?
goggles.
They can't.
Oh, no, sir. It does terrible damage to them, to their vapors. I thought everyone knew about that. Why, a delicate flower,
Vapors.
Mrs. Adler? Heavens above or below. Ah,
Where'd you find this guy?
I told you two would get on.
Yeah,
Are you
that
sure about this?
rough beginning. It's actually a fun mission though, which is too bad that they did that
Mrs.
nonsense right before
let
it.
us away. Wish us luck. I've only crashed twice. Now, pull on that rope and hope for the best.
You boys have fun.
How did you get out of this?
Up and away. Right. Time to catch a few vapors of our own. It's a little overcast, but I'm expecting some good wind once we're high enough. We should still have some decent
Where's my
views
indicator?
over the river. Now, one hates to be coarse, but on the subject of ablutions, liquids over the side, solids, do your utmost
Oh, wow.
to levy the situation.
It's
until
that
we
low.
land.
It's not even at 3 o'clock.
Okay, Mr. Bullard.
I had a client once who fell foul to a rotten oyster on the ascent.
Yeah, he's quite a character. This guy. Like Arthur
Keep
said.
going, sir.
Where'd you find this guy?
We need to get up above the clouds. It really is stunning up there. You'll have seen nothing like it.
So we can get a better view. Like Sandini. There it is. Of course, just as we're entering into the clouds.
All right, then. Let's break through these clouds.
Oh, my God.
Yes, heavenly indeed. Quite remarkable, isn't it? Feels like we have a nice westerly wind, so keep her around this height.
So there's like a little grayish white area. We can't go outside of that. And we can't dip below the little yellow line marker.
On this side of the pond.
So long as it works.
We'll just give her a little fuel every once in a while.
You sure you shouldn't be doing this?
Oh, not at all. A child could operate this with a little supervision. Besides, Mrs. Adler told me...
Done your bucket list? I'm terrified of heights, so I ain't going anywhere near a hot air balloon anytime soon. I don't mind being in a plane for some reason, but anything where you're like this, like, you know, standing on the edge of a cliff, or even just going up a ladder onto the roof. I do not like heights.
How perfect is this? My mother was a keen student of the Italianate.
No. I doubt I will.
Look, I'm trying to concentrate here.
Trying to keep an eye on this altitude meter. We don't want to go too high and forfeit our gold because of that. This is actually a really long mission too, so I really don't want to have to redo this one. I guess you don't have to redo the part with Arthur. That's technically not a mission. At least not one that you can earn a medal in.
That's better. Look, we can see for miles now.
And even that's kind of lame. Again, I've been complaining a lot about the gold medal perimeters. It'd be nice to be able to look around and enjoy this instead of focusing on this little meter in the bottom right-hand corner.
Recalling the ablutions discussion.
Well, just say the word. So, if I may ask, what got you interested in the pursuit of aviation?
I didn't, exactly. Mrs. Adler thought she'd surprise me.
Ah, a very nice woman. And no shrinking violet.
Definitely not.
I prefer slightly more feminine attire on a lady, but variety is the very spice of life, as they say. Or is it, though? Did you know they locked up the man who wrote that in a mental asylum?
I did not, Mr. Bullard.
See that building up ahead on the island? That's the infamous Sisika Penitentiary. Okay, we're getting a little high now. We shouldn't fly too near to it, though, sir.
Sorry, we're going in for a closer look.
What do you mean? Mr. Morgan, please, this is most irregular.
Well, you want a happy customer, don't you?
Look, this isn't funny now. What on earth are you doing? The guards are bound to spot us.
Calm down. They won't care if we stay high enough. I'm just looking for a friend of mine.
A friend?
Poor bastard has a habit of being in the wrong place at the wrong time. I heard they got him working the fields in a chain gang.
Dear God.
There we go. Victoria Falls, Zambia? Nice.
Well, this is most unusual.
Relax, Mr. Bullard, and take over. And keep us well away.
I'll do my best. This filly isn't the easiest to control, you know. We look a little suspicious, wouldn't you say? Maybe try looking lower down.
Oh, there.
Nope, not there. All right, let's try one of the other fields. That ain't John. Okay, he ain't by the barn. Is that him? Yep, that's him.
Ah! My God!
What are you doing?
They're shooting at us!
I can see that.
A scent! A scent!
That automatically puts you below the marker
Insane.
at this point.
Oh, my Lord. Ah, the wind speed is picking up. We should stay at this altitude. It's heading northwesterly, so that should take us back to land. Dear God, I'm shaking like a leaf.
Alright, and then it goes to the cutscene.
All right, we're in the clear now, Mr. Bullard. You can get up.
Good Lord, my heart is pounding. I must say, the specifics of this job were not described to me at all sufficiently.
Well, it's done now.
Ah, there's Annesburg.
Sure.
Good Lord, is that Mrs. Adler?
Where?
Being
Music in this
chased?
one's great.
Yes. Try and get us near.
Will there be more trouble, sir?
Give me the
Expect
bull.
so.
See if I like this or
I'd
not.
rather enjoy this.
Nope.
You're just in time!
Shit. Driscoll's.
Mrs. Adler has a lot to answer for.
Yes, she does.
I think I might need to adjust my feed.
Oh, shit, I ain't messing with the old Driscolls right now. Just ride, I'll deal with him.
Shit.
Oh my God!
I think we got our 5 headshots for the balloon. I think we got more than 5.
Shady! Grab the rope, come on! Grab the rope!
Look out! There's a bridge up ahead!
Okay, I'll come down and get you on the other side. You're getting your lamp blown out, you hear?
You're too high! I've almost got it! Alright, hold it there!
Hope that doesn't count as being too high.
Got it! Up,
Keep the balloon at the correct altitude for the entire journey. I hope I didn't just get screwed there.
pull me up!
Trying to avoid the bridge, which I have run into before.
I think we're gonna crash.
You have a real habit of stating the obvious, Arthur.
Hold on.
Don't let it crash anyway.
Did you break your neck?
I don't think so. Maybe.
Damn it, look! There's more of them on the other side. They must have followed us. Get behind something. This ain't over yet. These goddamn O'Driscolls!
You can't leave it for one day?
Just kill these sons of bitches! How many of you does it take, huh? Look out! There's even more of them coming out of the woods! Away! You're dead, you bastards! You're up! Hey!
Dude, how did those miss? What the hell? Like literally painting his head here.
Let's move up and finish these bastards!
They running?
Look at those cowards! Yeah, you run!
All right.
Catch up with you soon enough! Looks like we made it. That'll show them.
The hell is wrong with you? I only left you an hour.
7% accuracy. I feel like I missed 3, maybe 4 shots.
I kind of like
Took
it.
more than 20. It's gotta be enough. We'll
We'll
see though. And then that freaking being too high over the bridge thing.
He's already been tried twice for murder and found guilty.
Sure, no doubt he'll escape again.
No, he won't, because we're gonna make sure of it.
We have our own problems with the law in case you ain't noticed.
Dutch will want to see him swing.
Sure, Dutch, he wouldn't even help us with Marston. And our situation is really messed up right now. You know how things is.
Bastard's gonna swing. I'm gonna make sure of it.
Closely followed by Marston.
You saw him?
Yes, in the fields.
Okay. Then we go rescue him.
From a state penitentiary?
No. But from the fields? Yes. That we can manage.
It's well guarded.
Guarded, sure, but not behind bars.
No, it's not behind bars.
So, that's how we'll do it. Bust him from his work detail.
I guess.
It's best just the two of us go.
The two of us is all there is, anyhow.
Good, because two is all we'll need. I'll get us a boat, a little one, and we'll sneak in and get him out of there. Meet me at Copperhead Landing. Thank you, Arthur.
Whatever you say, boss.
I heard that.
Oh, we got it. There's number 53. Beautiful. I feel like... Who is this guy? Some dude fishing over here? I feel like the cops are gonna show up. Yeah, there's some guy fishing. You imagine you're just out fishing and all of a sudden balloon crashes and then there's a crazy shootout. Let's save our progress. And write down that we have 53 now. 17 more. Let's go. Alright, let's loot as many of these guys as we can before the law get wind of this. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe the law doesn't show up. I wish I had a cigar, man. And so begins the coughing fits. Thank you, thank you. This actually... I think it's around here. There should be a dinosaur bone. Let's see if I can figure out where it is. I feel like there's a dinosaur bone somewhere around here. Let me go right out to the road and see if we see it.
Giddy up.
Is that a bull? What is this thing doing over here? Ox? What is this thing doing over here?
Easy. Whoa.
Oh, that's a bear. Yeah, an ox. What is an ox doing over here? I'll look into it, dude. Angus ox in the middle of the freaking forest. Sure. Why not?
Oh, now. There's your girl.
Bear and what else is that over there? Cougar maybe? Where? I'm not gonna stress over this thing too much. I thought it was right nearby.
Go.
Away from me now! Fuera!
Hey, settle down.
Alright, maybe not. Yeah, let's go let's go back to camp. Can we do the Strauss stuff? At least activate it? Yeah, we got this over here too. Oh, and a letter has arrived. Look at that. Let's go back to camp.
Yeah! Evening, mister.
Yeah, I don't know about you, but for me, Sam actually popped into, well, actually she left a comment on one of my live streams. And then when I checked out her channel, I saw that she streamed, and so I first started kind of interacting with her, and then afterwards, I got to know Chris too. But it was interesting. We all kind of found him right around the same time. Me, you, and IPA. I think, through different channels or whatever. I think probably they were going around and saying hi to everybody or whatever. Micah, how's it going? Arthur got the beatboxing sickness?
Hey, move it.
Talking about tuberculosis? I mean, technically he's had it for a while. But yeah, we just got the diagnosis not too long ago. The official diagnosis. Yeah. Sad day. I tried to hold off on as long as I could, but we gotta get going through these story missions. I shouldn't say finally, officially platinumed AC Mirage last night, so now I want to get this one done, because next up on the list is Red Dead 1. So,
Yep.
where did my other horse go? curious about this stew pot. I feel like he's gonna get sick. Yeah, I've never actually played it before, so I'm looking forward to it. Obviously I know the major plot points, but I've never played it before, so I'm curious to see all the little moments. Coffee before bed? Yeah. Yeah, they had a nice little crew going there. Waste and Tech, Sasquatch, all of them. There's a bunch of them I haven't even checked out yet. I just haven't had the time. But hopefully get around to it eventually. Alright. Yeah, let's go. We'll talk to Strauss in the morning. I think the letter is from the Braithwaite girl.
A wrong man. There's something not right with you. Are you talking to me, old man? Mind your manners. I've minded them long enough. None of our problems is my fault. None at all. So you watch your damn tongue.
Dear sir, you were once very kind to Beau and myself, and it pains me to ask you to show us further kindness.
You like it more than
But I
RDR2?
have
Might be
nowhere else to
controversial. Yeah, I
turn
mean,
and nobody else upon whom I can impose.
I don't know. I haven't played it yet, so I
will,
can't
of course,
say.
pay you
I
handsomely
like
for your
Red Dead
troubles.
2. I think it's one of the
My
best games I've ever
family have
played, if
turned
not
quite
the
mad
best
and
game.
are
But I try not to
threatening
compare
send
them.
me away to stop my work,
Especially, it's not
which
fair
they
to
say
compare
is
the games from like the
disgracing them.
80s and the
As
90s
if their
to
history
stuff
of
like this.
absolute moral depravity, utter debauchery,
They
and
can do so much more with the
perpetual drunkenness
graphics.
did not disgrace them enough. I must escape.
OG,
Yet I
how's
am
it going?
held prisoner
Howdy.
here. Can you
Yeah,
help?
Uncle was already with you.
Most days I am to be found at the cabins on the plantation.
Not sure what
The
Uncle
main
thinks he's
house
doing.
and all it stood for are thankfully no more. Yours faithfully, Penelope Braithwaite.
Alright, we're gonna hold off on that one. At least the guide says not to do it yet. When does the guide say to do it? Later. But I don't know if I agree with that. I feel like the second you go do this next John mission, you close off Saint Denis, things get a lot more difficult from what I remember.
Much of a storyteller, so forgive me, but
For now, let's go to bed. Candy.
I don't have much to say.
We'll sleep until the morning.
Confuse me.
I kind of want to head down into Saint Denis
I feel I understand it very much.
and see if we can't do like of Men and Angels and stuff like that. Of course, of True Love, which is the one we just got, and then there's these Strauss missions too. We'll go activate those. Unopened mail, unless maybe my payment for the book. The Gunslinger book.
Morning, Arthur.
Hey, Jack. Long time no see, buddy. What happened to the dog? We had a dog in camp for a while there. Now it's gone. Why did I just turn around like that? That was weird.
Mr. Morgan,
Herr Strauss,
how are you?
about how I look.
Okay. Are you perhaps available for some...
So this does not count towards
Letters?
my
Yes.
platinum.
Yes.
This does not count
Your
towards
commitment to
100%.
your duties is
I don't know.
admirable.
I just like
You
it.
know,
I think
Mr.
it adds to the
Morgan,
story.
you're-
Overall story.
Well, I'm sorry for you. No, never mind. I didn't...
Look, Strauss.
You take care.
I ain't dead yet.
No, of course not. That's what I was saying. I...
The debtor, Strauss. Who owes you money?
Well, there's a deserter from Fort Wallace. Head to him first. They're looking for him out on the road near Three Sisters. Man's name is J. John Weathers.
J. John Weathers.
Then there's a miner over in Annisburg. He's called Arthur. Like you. Arthur Londonderry.
Family man, desperate, you know the type.
Couldn't one of the boys do this?
I tried. They lacked your vigor.
Vigor, huh? All right.
Take care, Mr. Morgan.
There are so many Chapter 6 missions. Where is... Oh, there it is. Do not seek absolution. Because we had, the ED white marker on the map. This says you can do it much later in Chapter 6, but I don't know. Maybe we'll stay in the area. Maybe we'll go do this one. We can actually fast travel too. I want to do as much of this stuff as possible. Once you do this John mission, I feel like it makes it so much harder to travel. I say John mission, it's a mission with Sadie. To rescue John. Visiting hours.
I said, hell, even a blind hog finds an acorn every once in a while.
Hey, you want company, boys?
Sure, because I want to be pissing needles tomorrow.
Mrs. Down.
Go away. Just go away.
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry, but I...
Well, you're sorry. Yeah, I heard you.
But, I mean... Well, this country is man unleashed. That's the thing, and it ain't my fault any more than it's anyone else.
Man unleashed? Then unleash goodness. Not just hell's feeble brothers, sir.
But how? I mean, all I know how to do is fight, I guess. I was set free to fight. Where's your son, Mrs. Downs?
Where you think? Down the mine. Until he gets sick. Which won't be long, given how hard they work him. See, foremen don't like him, so he gets the worst of it.
Maybe I could go...
Well, maybe you could just leave us all alone. Maybe. Maybe you could just go fight some other battle.
Yep.
Good morning.
Why you vexed?
What's your problem, eh?
Hey, boy! Hey, boy, your mom's all...
Why don't you shut up?
Oh.
Who's this, your daddy?
Oh. Hey, Patty, how's it going? Long time.
Man,
I'm
he
doing
killed
good.
him.
How
What
have you been?
doing here?
Leave the boy alone.
Why'd you kill his daddy? You after his mama?
Stop bullying the boy.
Get out of my business, mister.
Leave the boy alone,
Or what?
or I'll kill you too.
You couldn't kill no one. Look at you, all ragged and sick and weak. Clear off, you goddamn hermit. Clear off! You and the horse son here. Can't even fight your own... Can't even fight your own battle. Take your hands off me. I'm gonna stop you, eh? That all you got? Get off me! Come on! Let me go! Go on, finish that fool!
Now who's next? Let the boy go. Let him go! Come with me. Shame on you. He's just a goddamn boy! Let's get you out of here.
They're gonna kill me. Now I got no job and they're gonna kill me.
I've got some money. You and your mama can
What is
go
this
someplace
horse?
nice.
Well, why are you doing this?
I don't know. Listen,
That's
take
his horse.
this,
What's gonna be his
or
horse?
try and talk to your mama, and get out of here. Now run.
I'll try.
Good boy. I don't want to see you here again.
Gold! It's worth it to do that one. I didn't realize you could get gold for this stuff. Actually, does it say? Oh yeah. Finish it within 1 minute and 20 seconds. Does that count though? Is that number 54? What? Actually, there's a second part to this coming up soon. That also has a gold requirement. What do you know? Alright, so 54 is the count. We're down to 16. We'll wait for that part 2 to spawn in. Now I think I am gonna actually go down to Saint-Denis. Right, because, like I said, doing this mission is gonna cut off. I think it cuts off Saint-Denis. But somewhere down here, I don't see her on the map yet, is, Sister. Maybe we'll go here. Actually, you know what? No, I don't even need to put a waypoint on because we can go down and take the stagecoach again. A lot of train riding and stagecoach riding going on. If you're just playing this for the first time, which I don't know why you would be watching me give you crazy spoilers, crazy amount of spoilers, if you're just playing for the first time. But if you are, don't do this. Ride around the map. Enjoy it. It's like one of the best open world games ever, if not the best open world game ever. Plenty to see. Alright, what do I have? I gotta check the post office. Otherwise that notification is gonna annoy me. Oh yeah, that's right. It's not there. I'm thinking online. I gotta go over this way.
Just a moment, please.
Oh, no. You went over there as I came over here. Get your ass
Anything
over
else
here.
you need?
I want, like, the mail. Oh, it's a letter from Charles Chatanet.
In your sleeve, sir. I really can't afford to get sick again this month.
I'm not reading all this.
You just do your job.
Of course, sir. Sorry. It's just a polite request is all.
Yeah, let's take the stagecoach into Saint-Denis, see if we can't find the sister. You left YouTube, went over to the dark side. Twitch? Oh, that's why I haven't seen you. How's it going over there? I've seen a number of people have done that. I actually saw one of my favorite Horizon streamers left YouTube to go over to Kick. And I haven't been able to catch up with him yet.
Rise and shine, soldier. Here we are.
Thanks for that, partner. All the best.
Alright, so we're looking for the sister. She may not be here yet. This isn't even a mission you can get gold on, so... Okay. Sorry, I got a text message from Lady Outlaws. Let me just respond to her, let her know I got it. And actually, the plans we had for tonight are now canceled due to the impending snowstorm. I also saw a notification for a new subscriber. Let me see who that is. Duke Nelson, thank you. Appreciate the new subscription. Yeah, if you guys are watching this and you're new and haven't yet subscribed. We're pushing here. We're trying to get to 1,000 subs. And we're getting kind of close. 942, I think I saw this morning. 943 probably now. So it's good. You're actually making money over there? Nice. I'm making a little bit of money over here. Thankfully, YouTube lowered the number of subscribers for memberships down to 500. So we started doing some membership stuff back in July. It's not a ton of money, and all I do is invest it back into the channel. But yeah, I'd be curious to know, you know, if you feel like Twitch has been better for you. And sister is over here. So all you have to do is donate to her. Yeah, I think you can just give her money here.
Mr. Morgan.
Hello, sister.
Calderon. Brother Dorkins and I were talking about you just the other day and hoping we would see you again.
How is Brother Dorkins?
Oh, he's quite well. A little frustrated with the workings of our order. He keeps trying to be sent overseas, you know, do something with
more so than the money thing. I'm curious about, like, do you ever get randomly disconnected when you're trying to stream to Twitch?
Never better?
Because that, I mean, I'm still having that issue here on YouTube, and it drives me nuts, man.
You know, a long time ago, I was like you.
Happened again yesterday.
Very much doubt that.
Broadcast just stopped.
I
No
did
explanation.
terrible things, awful things. And I could not stop doing terrible things because I did not believe that goodness existed. And then one day, I saw that love did exist. And ever since then, doing bad things became, well, not impossible, but ridiculous.
I guess I'm just hoping for a dignified exit.
I shall pray for you.
Oh, I'm not a religious man, sister. I'm an outlaw.
Oh, what fun. Religion is just a word.
Hey, Orchid, how's it going?
Hearts are rarely pure, but equally they are rarely impure either.
Well, that's an interesting way of putting it.
To me, God is people and people are God, so we must all do what we can. These people are starving. Go find them some food. Don't worry so much about your heart. The actions will lead, and the heart follows. I'll still think of you in very nasty terms, as you wish.
Alright, and then we just donate.
Limosna para los pobres.
You know what, sister? I've got some money on me right now. You can buy some food with this.
Oh, you're so wonderful, Mr. Morgan.
No, that ain't true.
I meant wonderful, but so very frightening. Exactly.
It shows gold there, but it's a stranger gold, so I don't think it counts. We'll save our progress and then we'll check. But I don't think that technically counts. The Edith Downs one that we did before, that should count. But this thing, I don't think counts. I think it's essentially us finishing a Stranger Mission strand. Yeah, so no. Alright, let's go now. I'm skipping this. I probably should activate it, but we'll activate it. I think post-epilogue will come back and do that. We're going to go over to here. Penelope Braithwaite, we got the letter from her. Follow up on Penelope's letter and help her and Beau escape. I don't think this will count towards our gold count. Let me just double check. Course of True Love. 4 and 5. Actually, it looks like this might count. Headshot 5 of the Braithwaites as they pursue the train and finish within 7 minutes and 30 seconds. Let's see about this. I am super curious. There's a bunch of these missions I didn't know counted. Let's go down. Actually, we need to ride over to Braithwaite, don't we? I could probably fast travel. Maybe go north of the city. You know what? Let's just freaking ride it, man. We'll go to like here, because we gotta be careful not to get spotted by the guards. I think. Why did it put me there? Don't do that. I guess we'll go to here.
Lady phải tía mà hả?
Fine morning.
Not so good.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can get through here without running anybody over. But yeah, it's Friday. Happy Friday, everyone.
I don't think you got any idea about the land you walk into.
Not too many big plans for us this weekend. My Green Bay Packers are playing Duckies, San Francisco 49ers tomorrow in the American football playoffs. Should be a good game. I think this team's got a pretty good team over there, and our Packers are surprising everybody. Hopefully surprise a few more folks, but we'll see. So it's like Outlaws and IPA versus Ducky. And a bunch of other streamers too. I think Dr. Disrespect is a 49ers fan. Which is funny because he was giving Tim the Tapman a bunch of trouble on Twitter, X, the other day. And during the Cowboys game. And the whole time I was sitting there laughing, I'm like, I hope Dr. Disrespect knows what's coming for him. Because I don't think I'm not saying the Packers are going to win, but I don't think the 49ers are going to beat up on them quite as bad. Oh, this lady again.
I'm still picking the dust out from my teeth.
I bet you are.
So what do you say we go again?
We can go
First
again.
one at Catfish Jackson's.
How could I say no?
Ready?
This works.
Let's go.
I smoked this lady with my other horse, which wasn't a very strong horse. This is like the best horse in the game, or one of. She gonna get smoked again.
Come on now.
And I think I wasn't even fully bonded up last time we did a race against this lady. We got this horse, full bond. She don't stand a chance. Don't think I didn't see you try to cut that corner, lady.
You done good, girl. Yeah. 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 You all right, girl? Yeah.
Looks like I win again.
Tough race. Just heard the edge today.
Yeah, just gotta avoid crashing into stuff.
Damn it, not again. I'm about ready to send this horse to the boneyard. Ugh.
I mean, it helps if you ever have a horse that has good stamina. But that's actually not a great. That's a short race. The other guy, the one in by Cumberland Falls, Diablo Ridge, he can be tough if you don't have a good horse. All right, but now the good thing is it allows us to come in the back entrance, Braithwaite. Timing on that was pretty good.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah.
Eagle. Or hawk, maybe. We can get a good look at it. I just saw a bird of prey sitting there. Alright, let's do this. See if we can get another gold added. You once almost won with a Shire? It crashed?
Oh, you came. You came. You finally came.
I came.
Oh, thank you, you lovely, lovely man.
Calm down, miss.
Oh, come on, let's go. We ain't got a
5
minute to
headshots.
lose. They killed her.
And the timing, of course.
They killed Miss Calhoun.
7 minutes, 30
All
seconds.
she wanted was a better lot for women, and they killed her, those pigs.
Who killed her?
I don't know. My cousins, probably, or Beau's. Well, you met them. They're animals. Not even animals. Monsters. Monsters, if God had lost all his powers of imagination. Can you please take me to the train station? Beau'll be waiting.
Beau, why couldn't he come and rescue you?
Well, if they saw me and him together, they'd lynch him and send me off to a nunnery. Or maybe they'd lynch us both. I ain't quite sure. They do so love hanging folk.
Where you heading?
Up to Boston.
Good. Yeah, I like you up there. Come on, let's go.
Of course. I'm in your hands. Just get me to Rhodes Railway Station.
Okay, let's try and get you a train. And Beau's just waiting at the station in the hope you'll show up, or I'll show up to help you show up.
He goes to there every day he can. Makes up some excuse or other. I said he would see me there one day soon, and today he will. God willing.
Well.
Normally I would ride around
If he's there, that's true.
on the road, but
I've hardly seen him since the rally. They watch me so carefully, and
with
he's
the
worried
timing
or-
here, 7
so
minutes
his
and
letters
whatever
say.
it is,
Our families won't let us out.
we're gonna cut
And
through.
then all that business with Aunt Catherine and my cousins. You saw the house. And then
Cousins.
Lee Gray and those boys killed. So much bloodshed. You'd think this could be a new beginning, but everyone left alive. They're even more angry.
Maybe anger's a complicated thing to let go of.
Cut off half their conversation by rushing over here.
Oh, it's him. Will you ride on the train with us a little, just to the first stop?
Fine.
You came! You came! At last, you came!
Oh, Beau, my sweet, my best of men.
Oh, I'm hardly a man at all. But I love you, Penelope Braithwaite. Sir, how can we ever repay your kindness?
Some of them jewels would do just fine.
Beau, Arthur's gonna join us. I think we need the support. Please, could you buy the tickets, dear Mr. Morgan? We can't chance being seen.
Sure.
You're right there.
Thank you. We'll meet you on the platform.
These people have no money. That's why they don't want me to buy a ticket. Nobody in this game has any money except for Arthur.
3 tickets
Who has like
to stand
10
in need,
G's.
please, sir.
Of course. Oh, hello, sir.
Hello, Alden. I hope all is well.
Not terribly, but good to see you.
Gotta love this. Supposed to go on a sound in, and they're just go complete opposite direction.
Excuse me, Alden. Here, get on the train. Get your bags, miss. I got this.
Come here, Yankee.
With pleasure, you goddamn fool. You want to come back here without giving you a whipping?
We should have done this last time.
Get on the train, Paul. Go to your woman. 4 fists and maybe 1 brain between you.
You're gonna get hurt.
Oh, you know.
Get him, Scott.
Scott. Get out of here, Scott.
It was nothing. Come on, officer. If that is his real name, it doesn't matter. He can fly.
Oh, Arthur, come on!
This is taking too long.
Now there's only one here.
Now they taught you.
Arthur, please get on!
Go, get on the train, dude. We'll get the hat back later. Gotta hurry. 7 minutes and 20 seconds.
Hello, future.
Almost.
All right, all done. That is quite a family.
30 seconds. 7 minutes, 30
I
seconds.
know. Charming to the last. Then again, my uncle used to keep
It says hop aboard the train before the end of the fistfight to save time. If in doubt, use Deadeye to secure the required headshots.
When he could rape and kill with impunity, and he didn't have to work a day in his life.
both our families. There's good people in this county, but our families bullied them and drove most of them off, whites as well as blacks, all over this silly feud.
Well, how to life.
So if we have to replay this one, we'll just
Oh
do
my
that.
lord.
Skip these cutscenes, save time as well.
Oh, I think it's my second cousin.
What is with you with all these goddamn cousins?
I think he found out about the jewels.
Cousins.
Right, keep your heads down. I'll deal with this. Jules? I knew.
Oh, damn! I wasn't even out of the freaking thing yet, dude.
Jules in the state, damn it.
Well, that wasn't a good start. Oh no, my horse is here. Go away, horse.
Up there, look.
Aim, dude! What the hell is going on?
Ain't about it. Star-crossed lovers. She's robbed her own family blind. Good for her, I guess. I killed my They're coming from as she touched the ground. Get got a hand over you. Check the ridge. This feud ends here. Don't you sully a breakaway.
Where'd this guy go?
All right, it's over. Look, is that the driver? He's abandoning us.
Now we get to drive
Hold
the
tight,
train.
all right? I'll take a look up front.
What will you do?
I'll figure it out. Damn it, you did run. Remind me to rob your trains, mister.
Nice. Alright, let's go. I've told the story before when I've replayed story mode. I'll tell it again. The horse is following. I don't know why they did that. Because it can get stuck over at Flat Neck, and your horse can die. So hopefully Domino doesn't die. Actually, one of these playthroughs accidentally killed Buell. Ring the bell.
have we stopped?
It's best you go on alone from here.
Mr. Arthur, I didn't know you could drive a train.
Neither did I. But if I'm honest, it was kind of fun. And I didn't kill any of us. Well, I killed some of your relatives, but they would have killed all of us.
You are a gentleman, sir.
Oh, no, I ain't.
Yes, you are. Here, I ain't got much money, but these sapphires are worth a lot of money. Old family heirloom.
That Braithwaite
It exists. Alright, we're gonna reject this. Give her to her.
I couldn't take it. No. Let's get you off to Boston.
Get that positive honor going.
That might be wise.
Hey, you there? Yeah? This couple is heading up north to the Boston line. They got money, they'll pay you on arrival. That work for you?
Yeah, sounds fine. Get on in.
Hey, you carry protection on a journey like this?
I wouldn't be much of a stage driver if I didn't. Goes everywhere I do. Hey!
Miss Braithwaite is gonna hold on to this until arrival. On account of the treasure on your person.
I don't know how to thank you.
You're a fine man, sir.
Just get out of here. Ollie. Yeah!
Hey, we got it. Dude, just racking up easy golds. I told you guys, there's some really easy golds towards the end of the I wasn't counting on these ones, but I know, like, in Epilogue Part 1, there's some really easy ones. That one maybe wasn't too easy because of the 7 minutes and 30 seconds, but either way, we got it. And that makes 55. So we are 15 away. Save our progress. Let's grab our horse.
Okay, girl.
Let's go do... I think I want to do this other... Oh, Al's over here, dude. Yeah, we gotta go see Al. Finish that out. Part 5 of 5 with Al. You lost an Arabian once during the Billy Midnight duel? Yeah, it's funny how you can lose the horses in like random spots with like no opportunity to revive them. Like I know people like this guy I used to play softball with. He was surprised that the horses could die at all, and I'm like, yeah, you know, I had my horse crash early on in my first playthrough. Luckily, I had a horse reviver on, so I could use it to bring the horse back, but I was shocked. When Buell died, getting run over by the train, after getting squashed in between the train itself and Flat Neck Station, I was like, okay. I actually had to replay that mission just to get him back for the last few missions. we can cut across here.
Yeah.
Or at least I thought we could. Maybe not. Did he disappear because it's too late in the day? I feel like he did. You know, why you gotta do that to me? $18.
Okay then, girl. Mr. Mason,
Oh, Mr. Morgan.
you want to be careful up here. Land is real treacherous.
Sure.
Real treacherous. I've been here before.
Have you?
Yes. Funny how things turn out. Never quite how you expect, is it?
No, I don't suppose it is.
What you shooting?
Eagles. You know, the images, they really are beautiful. All thanks to you. I'd be some poor creature's bad meal by now, many times over, but for you.
It's my pleasure. Please, step away from the cliff edge.
I'm trying to get an eagle.
Yeah, they're beautiful. But unlike you, they can fly.
Too true. You really must think I'm a buffoon, don't you? You think I'm such a dimwit I'd just slip off the edge of a cliff?
No, but, well, maybe a little.
Please, sir. I'm dense, but not that dense. This area is quite safe. Quite. Oh!
Ah! Damn!
You're right. I am that much of a buffoon. Give me a hand, please. Put me out of my misery.
Come here.
Oh, dear. Oh, thank you. You know what? Bugger the Eagles, I'm going home. You know, I really did get some amazing pictures, thanks to you. And somehow, I haven't quite broken my neck.
You take care.
And you too, sir. Sorry for all the trouble. Oh.
Look at that, man. Looks so good. And then, yeah, I don't know if that one counts. I think if it's got that little symbol, it doesn't. Which I don't even know what that is. A train wheel? Gear? But either way. All of these are things that could count towards 100%. Stranger missions and mission strands count, but you only need to do like 10, I think it said. And you definitely don't need them for platinum. At least I don't think. Let's double check. Yeah, see, that doesn't count. These three do, though. Which is why we're at 55. Hey, Silas, how's it going? Yeah, me too. They did a really good job. I would say they kind of started this with, I think, GTA 4, with all the little stranger missions and random encounters you could have. They've kind of fleshed it out more in GTA 5, and then I think they nailed it here. They're just so great. And there's a lot of them too. It's just, you know, if you're looking to just spam story mode, you could, but for me, I think it makes it more enjoyable, the overall game experience more enjoyable because of those interactions like that. So let's head over to this guy. This is part of the loan shark missions, money lending missions.
Yep.
We have 2 more of those, and then a finale with Strauss at camp, which I won't spoil for anybody if they haven't seen it yet. So we'll ride over to Emerald Ranch in style, cinematic. These money lending, same thing. These don't count towards 100%. They don't count towards platinum. They're just kind of things to do to enhance the overall experience of what is already a great game. This kind of stuff, to me, just puts it over the top. You're doing your 4th playthrough? Orchid's on her 14th. I think you might have me beat Orchid. I don't know. I lost count somewhere along the way. And I've got a bunch of them that I kind of just abandoned either halfway through or maybe a little further along. I got one where I got all the way to the epilogue and then just never did anything with it. But I think I've fully completed the story, I want to say at least 5 times by now. Maybe even 10. I've 100%ed it a couple times, but I don't have any record of that because it was on PS4 and those didn't carry over, which is kind of like why we're doing this. So I'm doing the platinum thing. I want to get 15 more gold and story missions, which will give me the platinum. And then once I'm done with that, I'm going to turn it into a 100% playthrough. We'll go through, I got to finish with dream catchers, dinosaur bones, cigarette cards. Haven't even started the exotics. So there's still a ton of stuff to do. So we'll get some pretty good live streams out of that stuff. Last time your stream stopped without you noticing, so I guess I need to start over again. There you go. Yeah, I had it yesterday. My stream stopped kind of randomly about 30 minutes in, 30, 40 minutes in. So I had to restart it. I don't know why it does that, but... El Zordo, how's it going? Missed you coming in. Sorry about that. Welcome. Not the platinum. I never got the platinum. Just the 100%. Because this game is weird. You can get 100% according to the game, through the game's checklist, and still not get all the platinums. So, I've got to redo 100% checklist playthrough. But yeah, definitely got to get this platinum first here. We're close though. 15 more. Be there before we know it. Dustin, how's it going? Welcome. Yeah, Friday. Hey, no problem, man. Thanks for having me. Good times. I haven't done a CTA in like forever, so it's good to do that with you and IPA. And then thank you and Sam for the wagons. It was good stuff. Orchid, you never got 100%? It's kind of grindy. There'll come a point where, like, I've been doing pretty good finding the cigarette cards, the ones I could remember. And we use the map a little bit. We use the guidebook atlas here that I have. But I think the most we have is 7 of 12, so finding those last 5 might be a challenge. And I know there's a little trick you can do. If you go to the fence in Van Horn, you can just buy a bunch of premium cigarettes, and then you drop them, you pick them all back up, or buy more rather. It's kind of a, it's not a cheat, but it's a little bit of an exploit, right? You've got the money, which I think most people know. By the end of Epilogue Part 2, we end up with a pretty good amount of money.
They got the wrong man. You're after my brother. Taking this one in.
So I may or may not do that, depending on how close we can get. I don't want to sit here looking at an atlas just to find cigarette cards, but I'll sit in the fence and buy premium cigarettes over and over again until I get it. And that's not even the worst one, really. The exotics is like painful. So we'll see how that goes. All right, for now, though, let's find this guy, J. John Weathers. He's one of our money lending folks. It's actually pretty easy to find. He's just right on this path here. There he is. And then I see Hamish is spawned in over there as well. We're going to skip that. I'm going to do that after the epilogue.
J. John
Still a collection you never discovered, you don't know what it is? Interesting.
now. Whatever they
Dude, the body in the wagon. Dude, I got some great screenshots of that. It was fun.
The bills come due.
This ain't the best time, sir.
First time you're seeing
Best time for anyone.
Wolf in Visions, though?
Mr. Strauss,
Oh, because you're doing a Bad Honor playthrough? That's one thing I haven't done. I thought about that back when McDizzle was doing it.
Meant to last through the winter.
But if I do it, I'm going to wait a while because I don't want to be like
I stay out here. There won't
riding
be
on his
anyone to
coattails, you know. I'm sure he wouldn't mind,
Here to
but
collect. We're all of us up against it.
Look, there's men after me. They're killers. I ain't a deserter.
every time I think about doing that, I can't go through with it. I don't know. Something about happy ending. Kind of happy ending. At least keeping Arthur, making Arthur a good person.
It's too late. I clear off, sir.
Shit. Well, seeing as I'm here, I'll do what I can for you.
Okay, gotta move. You guys have anything good? I feel like they don't so far. Army men ain't getting paid, apparently. Did I say happy ending? Semi-happy ending? The whole other thing? You guys don't know about? I mean, there's no happy endings. I got 63 cents off of 5 guys. What is this, freaking online?
It's all right, my darling. You can come out.
I like this read. Roger Clark is amazing.
I probably should have helped you fix the damn wagon.
We could probably still save something.
Really now?
Look, you can take the silver locket for the debt.
Damn the dad.
Yeah, you should be able to work it. There, I mean, there's so many. I think up until chapter 6, you could play Bad Honor,
There ain't enough kindness in this
and then
world, that's for sure. But you,
switch. There's so many opportunities, like this one, the Edith Downs one, even the beginning of the chapter 6, right, with Murphy Country. If you don't take the money from Meredith's mom, there's so many opportunities. Like the only thing you won't get though is you won't get. I don't think you'll get the opportunity for the Edith Downs stuff. You have to have at least a little bit of positive honor for that. But, you know, I've always told people, play this game the way you want, you know? It's the beauty of it. Go as bad honor as you want, you can try to get as much good honor as you want. So yeah, this is the veteran. A pretty good mission strand. I'm going to save it, though. We're going to do it post-epilogue. For now, let's head over to... Well... we have this other debtor here. You know what though? Let's go do this Edith Downs one. This actually, again, this has gold parameters, which I was surprised. I just found that out today. I didn't realize. Like, I knew you could get gold in these missions, but I didn't realize. I don't know. I guess I just didn't realize that could potentially count towards 70%. So this is where did she go? Do not seek absolution. Where are you in the book, man? Part 2. We just have to find Edith Downs within 1 minute and 10 seconds. I think that's pretty easy. I'll show you guys how to do it in just a second here. Let's go down. We'll grab the stagecoach. Oh, you're already in chapter 6? The veteran? You met the veteran last Saturday? Yeah, I really like that mission strand, but I don't want to give too much away. Is this another guy I can loot? Does he have something on him? A little more than 63 cents? No, none of these guys. The one guy had a letter. The one guy had 63 cents. All 6 of them. Nobody had any money. I guess being a soldier doesn't pay well back then, or at all. But yeah, I don't want to give too much away about the situation. I like keeping the veteran's gift. I think it's better to do it post-epilogue. Otherwise, you lose it. I say gift. It's not really gift. Kind of is, I guess. I think you know what I'm talking about. I'm trying to say too much at this point, just because I don't know who's watching, and I don't want to give away too many spoilers, but... Braytech, how's it going, bud? Welcome. Go fishing with him in the next mission with John. So you can try that, but what's going to happen is it's actually going to reset. You'll have to do the first 2 missions all over again. Or whatever it is, the first mission all over again. I've done that before. I actually had that happen with the brothers, the twins, and Valentine. I started to do their mission strand, and then I waited to pick it up until after the epilogue, or during the epilogue, and I had to do the whole thing all over again. First mission in the strand. Maybe they fixed that. I don't know. I don't even know if it was a bug or not. I think it just might have been how it's supposed to be. But you might have to start all over again if you do it that way. Innisford. Really, you can break it up? I didn't think you could. I thought if you did it that way, like what you're suggesting, I thought you'd have to start over again. Like you'd have to go get Buell from the lake again. As John. Maybe not though. Maybe I'm wrong.
Well, this is you.
Thanks.
I was pretty certain that's what happened to me though. I had to. Maybe it wasn't the veteran mission strand. Maybe it was a different mission strand. But I recall having to start them over. All right, let's go figure out what's up with this Edith Downs thing.
Mr. Morgan.
You still here, kid?
Yes.
Oh, interesting.
Mama,
all right.
Mama can't leave. Won't leave.
Maybe I should start it then.
I don't know. I said I had the money. She said your money weren't moral.
I should have started it over
better
there.
to die than to take it.
Maybe she's right. I don't know. I don't know anything about morals.
She's still heading out. Working, you know?
I'm sorry, son. Sorry about all of this.
She ain't been back for a few hours. She left with some fella down the railway tracks. I did not like the look of him.
Which way you say?
That way. Around the woods towards Willard's Rest.
I'll see what I can do.
Speaking of Willard's Rest, is the widow up there? I wonder. Alright, we gotta get to her in a minute, 10 seconds, I think it said. Minute, 20 seconds. We're just gonna go right over to this train tracks. Follow them the whole way. Actually, won't let me go that fast. It's kind of funny. And then down the hill, looking for a trail. Got it. And there we go.
Oh, no, thank you.
Oh, I ain't a baddie. I ain't.
Of course not.
Well,
That's enough now, partner. You're starting to scare me, let alone the poor woman. Clear off.
who are you?
Do the first two with Arthur and the other ones with John. All right.
Your nasty mouth.
I wish I could remember who it was. I feel like it was those twins in Valentine. Hey, Gen X, how's it going, bud? Yeah, I feel like it was those twins in Valentine. I think I did the first couple of them and then didn't finish it. And when I came back, I had to do it over again. Maybe, who knows? Maybe I'm getting confused. Maybe I'm thinking, maybe it was different playthroughs, even.
Listen to me. Excuse me.
You sound like my husband.
I know. Listen, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for what happened. I was a fool. And I'm suffering for my foolishness. But don't go and get yourself killed because of your pride. You have a son, Mrs. Downs.
I'm just so ashamed.
Ashamed? Of what? You loved him? You did everything for him. Let's get you home.
All right. Let's go.
Yep. I'm sorry it had to come to this.
Stop saying sorry. Sorry won't bring Thomas back.
I know.
So you're sick now too? And you think that affords you the opportunity for penance for cutting his time short?
No, I ain't looking for that.
Okay then. So just forget about me and the guilt you're carrying, because no good can come of that for either of us. And all you can do now is decide the man you want to be for the time you have left. Help someone who can still be helped. Or help yourself.
I suppose you're right.
Oh, hang yourself for all I care.
You're right to dislike me. I ain't looking for that to change. Archie should be waiting for us just up ahead.
Mama! Mama!
Oh, you silly boy. Archie.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. The black. Yes, those guys. You know what? Maybe it was those guys. That's a great point. The ones outside of roads. So some of them do that and some of them don't. Not Hamish. Okay.
I don't want your money.
Yeah, I know you don't want it.
I don't.
You sure as shit need it. Take it.
No.
I ain't looking for forgiveness. It ain't about that. But don't forgive me. Just take the money and get out of here. Please. I know I ruined your life. I suffer for it every day. But don't let yourself get killed for pride. I seen it kill too many folk. Don't say anything. Don't thank me. Just take the money and pack your bags. That's all I gotta say.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan.
I said don't thank me. Get out of here. Please.
Pretty sure we got over to her in time. Make that gold count. Yeah, buddy. That's 56. 14 more. We are closing in. I have more mail. Alright, let's save my progress. Thank you, Braytech. I bet this will be the book writer.
Anyway.
Proceeds from the book.
Whoa, boy.
All right, change the drawers, big guy.
Some days on this job, keep my eyes open.
Yeah, letter from Theodore Levin. $350. What am I gonna do with all this money? Let's go to Tahiti, Dutch. What are we waiting for? Get out of here. Get us a boat. 10 grand, dude. Alright, then let's go up. See about this other Arthur. Arthur Londonderry? Is that what they said his name was? You know, for a guy with TV, Arthur's running pretty well. This is kind of what we were talking yesterday during somewhat stream. Was it Zoid's stream? Yeah, because our IPA had a double barrel. I was saying how I wish that stamina would drain faster depending on what weapon you're carrying. I also wish his stamina would drain faster when he's sick here. It would make more sense. Not his health, but his stamina. Arthur Londonderry.
All right there. You got any business at the mine?
I'm looking for an Arthur Londonderry. I was told he works here.
Londonderry? Oh, you'll want to speak to the foreman. He's down in the pit.
The foreman I just beat the crap out of like an hour ago? I'm sure he'll talk to me. Let's go.
Out of the damn way!
Come on, dude, get around the freaking chest there.
Arthur Londonderry. Here?
I'm sorry, feller, but you're too late. Arthur's dead.
The man's dead. What's wrong with you?
Oh, boy. You can't exactly beat it out of him now, can you? You might get something off his widow just across from Butcher's Creek, but I'd hurry. You ain't gonna be the
Oh, maybe it
only
was the Butcher
one
Creek guy that started over too. Now I can't remember. There's so many of these stranger missions.
I ain't the godforsaken moneylender.
Yeah, it might have been Sam's stream. I know Sam's stream we were talking about blood money stuff. Come on, man, you can get up there. I've seen you do it before. There you go.
Watch where you're going.
I was nowhere near you. But yeah, I think the conversation about the stamina was during Zoid's stream, because I I tried, Braytech, you'll appreciate this, I tried to get that Wave 5 Fire Archer. I tried to tie him up, but he got away, and he ended up out of bounds. I tried to drag him back in bounds, but by the time I started hog tying him, we were out of bounds, so I died. I died at the start of Wave 5 in Valentine. And then I was watching IPA do his thing, and he had the double barrel, so that's what made me think of the stamina thing. Like if you're carrying a pistol or a bow or whatever, yeah, they're light. But that double barrel's so massive, I can only imagine how heavy that thing is. And you're running around with it, your stamina should drain a lot faster when you have that thing. That's one thing I'd like to see them add to either GTA 6 or if they ever get around to doing a Red Dead 3. That's kind of like what the Bethesda games do, but the Bethesda game is like games, it's way too overdone. You know what? I'm gonna go help this guy because I think he has express rounds I could use.
Please, please. I can't feel my leg anymore. You have to get the strap off of me, please.
Like Skyrim and stuff like that. They way overdo it with the stamina drain. And how you can't carry stuff if you're overweight. If you're carrying too much, you can't carry anything else.
Oh, you did it. Oh, oh.
Yeah, I had him, man. I had him. I was in the middle of hog tying him and trying to pick him up. I think where I screwed up was once I had him hog tied, I should have checked back in bounds and then went to get him. But I thought I could do it all in one, and I just missed it. I was a hair out of bounds with like 1 second left. I was like, no. But that was my first CTA in a while, man. I almost forgot how to do those things. No, I'm kidding. It's like riding a bike. Thank you for these express rounds, sir. Hopefully your leg heals soon. Girl. And then And look at this, we're right where we need to be for this mission.
You gonna pack all your stuff, Angel?
I don't want to go.
It'll be an adventure.
I don't want an adventure. I want my daddy.
Oof.
Be brave, sweet Angel. Be brave.
Fine.
Mrs. Londonderry.
Fallout, you have to pay attention to. Yeah, Fallout, Skyrim,
I know.
Starfield was so bad, dude.
Sorry for it.
Someone at Bethesda is obsessed with that.
It's just...
You can't sprint while carrying too much weight. Messages in the top left corner. They love it.
What do you want now? You want my boy's shoes? You want the food out of our bellies? What little there is? You want me to lie down for you?
No. No.
Arthur gave everything to pay your bills. Everything. And now there's some fellas coming to take the house. There ain't nothing left, mister.
Alright, so we can absolve the debt or absolve the debt and give money. So see, I think the game wants you to do
Wanted to say
positive honor.
Debt's canceled. Take this. It won't bring your husband back, I know. You need money and I don't.
Well, you're a good man. I just wish you'd done it before he worked himself into the grave. But you know, maybe you and your friend that lent him the money could do things differently. Like, not threaten a man. Excuse me.
I'm sorry, ma'am.
It's an interesting contrast, this one with the very first one, right? We beat the crap out of the dude at Painted Sky and took a beloved keepsake from him. That's why I say these things add to the story. Now we head back to camp and threaten Strauss. Or confront Strauss, I suppose I should say. Hey, is it Sekuma? Sekuma? If I'm pronouncing that incorrectly, please let me know. Welcome. Oh, Fenrir, nice. Yeah, I remember you. What's up, man? How's it going?
Y'all look a little lost. Me and my brothers might be able to help.
Why did it come out of Deadeye? Dude, the mechanics are mad funny today. This is Marver Country. Gotta make a run for it. Y'all were ambushing me. I've been there. I'm gonna help John. I've always done positive honor option. I think it's a better way to do things. We got a ways to go yet before that, though.
Come on.
Still got to get him out of prison. That's why I'm kind of doing all this side stuff now. I know once I break John out of the penitentiary, we're gonna probably just start ripping off story missions, one after the other. So after all this running around with these debtors, this is how it ends.
Hey.
Ah.
Yeah, my
How'd you
honor's
get on?
pretty positive. I just did a bunch of missions, side missions, where I did the right thing, and
Get him.
What?
my positive honor is probably like almost all the way up at this point.
What is wrong?
Nothing's wrong. Nothing at all.
What are you doing?
Something I should have done a long time ago. Get your bag. Is this it?
I don't understand.
I ain't gonna kill you, though I probably should. You disgust me. And you shame us. If we could be shamed any more than we already are, that should do. Go!
I don't understand you. What are you doing?
Go and get a job!
You know, they say the sick delude themselves. I was your friend.
You and me, we ain't decent. But those folk, they was. Now here, take that.
I feel like, does Arthur have the authority to do this? I feel like this would have to be a Dutch decision.
I'm
leaving.
Like, if I were Strauss, I'd be like, hey, bro, can I just talk to your manager real quick? Not leaving. Another one of those fake golds. Yeah, so there's more positive honor. Yeah, I'm all the way up, dude. Sorry, Oscar. I have to go do some pretty heinous crap at this point to get my honor down. Doesn't count, I don't think. Yeah, like, we haven't moved on this 100% thing. And that's fine. Like I said, I've just been trying to enhance the story. Alright, let's go see. It's nighttime, and we're up here. Is this dude up here? He is. And Charlotte's over there, too. Let's start with this one. You could do Charlotte at any point during the day. This one would have to be up here for nighttime. And I don't think you can fast travel. Let me see. I don't think Dover Hill is one of the options. I probably shouldn't fast travel anyway. It'd probably take too much time, and then... Yeah, see, it's 11 o'clock at night. If we can get there before morning... Yeah, no Dover Hill. Alright, let's go. We're gonna ride the old pony. Will the horse come through camp? So I can just go out this way. Horse won't follow you if you're in camp. What if I move a little down the road? Strauss is scared of Arthur. Maybe that's why he left so easy. Yeah, maybe. Like I said, it's fine. I'm fine with it. I don't really care about Strauss one way or the other, but
Okay, girl.
I just, for all the stuff that Dutch gets mad at Arthur about, you'd think that he'd be a little upset. I guess in the end it won't matter. For those of you who know, once we go get John out of prison, then it doesn't matter. Dutch is pretty pissed at Arthur to begin with. He probably won't even notice Strauss is gone. So, it's just something I thought of. I'm like, I don't know that Arthur has the authority to make that kind of decision for the camp. Is there... Why do I feel like there's a dream catcher over here? Am I wrong? I'm wrong. I think there's one up by closer to where the defend the campsite is and online. Oh, I just heard the Wolfman. We haven't encountered him yet. Oh, now this lady is over here. All these like random interactions. We got our 25 for 100%. So. It should start raining as we get close. We saw that the other day when we were hunting. Was it yesterday? We hunted the legendary moose.
Yeah.
Don't turn into me. Why isn't it raining? It's gonna bother me. This guy, this mission disappeared. Oh, there it goes. It just changed over. It's funny how the weather changes. Once you know what's coming, you can watch it happen. Ooh.
Yeah, there's a girl. Easy now. Whoa, whoa, that's a good girl.
2 black bears right in the same spot. Oh, that's a cougar. And I'm gonna die. Oh, good girl, not throwing me. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Let me get my gun out. Harriet will get upset if you kill animals. it's not the same. Not seeing that in the top left corner. So I remember, like on an earlier playthrough, I don't remember if it was my first one or not. When it would come up here, it would rain all the time. I'm like, why is it always raining up here? And then once I did this side mission, I figured out why. We do it around the back. Oh, there we go.
Hello?
I love this, man. So we talked about this before. Nikola Tesla is such a fascinating historical figure to me, and the way that they work this in like a true rock star fashion.
That could liquefy each of
So
your
great.
internal organs in turn and leave you just a puddle on the floor.
Professor, I ain't here to rob you. It's me. I helped you at the pond.
You did? Oh, you did. The buffoon. Hello.
The buffoon.
Hello. I hope I'm not disturbing you.
I need to start using that
Disturbing me, buddy.
more, like real world. Call people buffoons instead of idiots or something. I say idiot a lot.
Can't get the bloody conductor straight.
Jokers. I say jokers a lot.
Well, it is
Buffoons.
the geometry of life. The grand theory of power. It's the grand theory of theories. There is just one more big problem. Maybe I solve it, but can't get it right.
I don't understand.
Of course you don't. Help me adjust these things, and I will show you what I mean. Here, take these.
Whoa, well, I'm not much of a scientist.
Yeah, well, you are an American. Science is far beyond you, but you make a fine buffoon. Go.
You have the detector in your hand.
This is how they made our metal detectors and online. No. It's kind of the same idea. It's like Dr. Frankenstein meets Nikola Tesla meets AI meets awesomeness. Yeah, the last guy who told me that. Freaking. Yeah. Bang! Yeah, looking for arrowheads. No, man, I wish. So close to arrowheads. Friggin' 6 more, dude. Can't even believe it. Never need to pull another Agate. I probably will, just by default, but I don't need to worry about them. You guys can have all my extras once I'm done. So this is like based on a real thing, guys. This dude built a tower similar to this out on Long Island in New York. Until he went bankrupt.
Wonderful! I wish I ever went to school so I had a clue what was going on. What now?
Well, now, I become the second creature after God himself to bring life to this earth. Like this.
Am I missing something?
Ah, the switches. The bloody switches, okay? Climb up there and adjust them for me. Go, quick, please.
Now I'm going to get an alcohol bottle.
Damn it. What I got myself into.
Absinthe up here, right? I could use it. I've been making berry cobbler again after making poison poppy for a while. Ran out of absinthe. Well, not out, but low.
Just tell me, what goddamn one of these things to pull?
I am an invisible web engineer, not an electrical technician, okay?
You better hope I ain't trying up here.
It's alive! Alive! I love the slide down the ladder.
Are you ready?
Sure. Second time lucky, eh?
Second time? More like 7,000. This is my life's work. It is incredible. Watch. He lives! My son lives!
What is it?
It is life itself. Morons who doubted me. It is me and you. Look at him. Isn't he wonderful?
Is that it?
For now. I am so happy. Oh, you just saw creation's second birth.
I just saw a machine waddle a few steps.
I have a son. I am the luckiest man alive. Those morons, they doubted me.
I'll see you later.
Yes, yes. Goodbye. Oh.
All right. I don't remember. I think you can go over and see the widow at night. It's weird though to do that. Part of me is tempted to set up camp. But we all know what happens if I do that, so I'm not gonna do that. Well, not all of us, but for those of us who don't know, I'm not gonna spoil it. Anyway, let's go see the widow. Maybe the rain will clear by the time we get over there.
Idiot.
There go my mountain and grassland samples. Freaking bunch of cow elk, man. It's so weird to think that she would be outside at night in the rain. Right now. But she is. Oh, it's clearing up.
This was supposed to be our little adventure. All we need is each other. That's what you said.
You all right there?
Who are you?
Oh, it's okay, ma'am. I don't mean you no harm.
Well, it makes no difference now. If an outlaw or a wild animal doesn't get me, starvation will. We came out here from the city in search of a different life. Something true, something real. All this squandering and indulgence, we wanted to strip it away, to find something authentic. What a pair of fools.
Is there a train station or a town I can take you to?
No, I can't give up now. He wouldn't want that.
I love that that's Arthur's response, because that's basically all he's
I'm
done.
gonna do this for you, Cal.
Well, I'll leave you to it. Is there anything left for you to eat?
Nothing. No, we didn't know the first thing about hunting. We couldn't even catch a darn mouse. If you need any poisonous berries, though, I'm a natural at finding those.
Well, you ain't gonna last much longer out here if you don't know how to hunt. Come on. I'll show you.
All right? But you better not try any funny business. You know, I may be weak, but I still know how to stand up for myself.
Oh, I don't doubt it. Come on. Tell me, you ever skin an animal before?
No, but then again, I haven't caught much.
All right,
of
Braytech,
anything
have
else.
fun, bud.
Well, you'll need to know how to do both if you're gonna survive out here.
I am all too aware. So where should we head for?
Let's try in the trees down there, near the river. What happened to your husband, if you don't mind me asking?
A bear got him. It was horrifying. He survived, but only for a couple of days. I buried him a week ago.
I'm sorry.
This was really his dream more than mine. I'd have hopped the next train back to Chicago if he'd said the word. But now, I don't know, it's hard to explain. I have to do this.
I understand. Yes. That's a good... Got it.
Oh, good shot.
Okay then, go on. Time to get your hands dirty.
Look at the sun coming through the trees. Come on, baby. Be a nice morning.
Oh my! It worked.
That is all there is to it. You did good.
I think
you did good. That should keep you fed for a few days.
Oh yes, at least. Thank you so much.
I mean,
gotta make sure I'm on the other
really
side
ain't
of it.
such a bad spot. You got a
I
good
love this
water
spot,
source,
dude.
remote, but
We could buy
survive here all right.
properties and online. This would be one of them.
That one can survive here. Whether Charlotte Balfour can is a different matter entirely. You've probably lived your whole life in the outdoors.
Oh, a lot of it, that's for sure.
I barely left the city before coming here. Cal spent his summers growing up at his grandparents' lodge in Maine, but I get the impression they did more punting than hunting.
Right.
Oh, Lord. No. We're done for now.
Wolves, stay back. Just to shit out the dead rabbit.
Oh.
Do something, please. Oh, thank God. You see, if you hadn't been here, I'd be dead now.
You got a rifle?
Yes. Well, my husband's.
I suggest you learn how to use it. Now, come on, let's get you home.
Don't forget the rabbit.
Since we got here, it feels like every step forward has come with 100 steps back. People always talk about the simplicity of country life, but there's nothing simple about any of this.
Well, I guess we only know what we know.
Oh, please. I'm sure it wouldn't take you too long to adjust to a life of privilege and indolence in the big city.
I don't know about that. It sounds awful.
Oh, it is. A truly empty and boring existence. But an undeniably easy one. I still can't believe he's gone. Thank you. That was the first time anyone's done anything nice for us. For me, since we got here.
Nature provides, but she sure don't always make it easy.
That she doesn't. I'd invite you in, but I'm dead on my feet, if you'll forgive the pun. Please do call again sometime, though. A good rest, and hopefully I'll be a new woman.
You take care, man.
Okay, more positive honor we don't need. I'm gonna skin these wolves. We already got the cougar. Might as well go stop and see the trapper for a second. Also, it's good to have the meat. I probably should skin the cougar too. Although he can't really carry more than 5, right? It's not like online where it can carry 30. I think he can carry more once we upgrade some satchels, but I'm not doing that. I get a little dead eye for it. Yeah, can't carry anymore. It's alright, there we go, we need it. Alright, let's save our progress. I forget, is that just called the Widow? Like the Widow Part 1? Or does it even show up? No, see, it doesn't even show up. Interesting. So it's as long as I've done this stuff. Kind of remember it, but it's not like... I don't remember like I used to. Alright, we're gonna go down, we're gonna sell this cougar and these pelts to the trapper. And then we're gonna head on down into Copperhead Landing. Meet up with Sadie. Before we do that, though, I gotta step out, go to the restroom real quick. I will be right back. Alright, let's go ride over to the trapper. I don't really need this cougar or these wolf pelts, but we'll sell them.
Do I got a help wanted sign on? Move along.
Shut the hell up. Okay, Kratos. Safe travels, man. There's the wolf man. Are the wolves gonna come get me? Looks like they might. My horse is slowing down. There he goes. Oh yeah, the wolves are coming. Wolf, singular. Might as well add it to our collection.
I know, girl. Just give me a second. Yep.
Plenty of road to spare.
Alright, while we're riding over, let's look ahead to visiting hours. The next story mission. In order for gold, we have to get headshots on both prison guards when sniping from the tower. I don't even remember what part that is they're talking about. Escape to the boat within 2 minutes and 45 seconds. And finish the whole thing within 9 minutes. So we've got these double time restraints here. Probably not going to happen. Finish with 80%, at least 80% accuracy. And complete the mission without consuming any health items. So we can't do the recharge checkpoint trick. The notes in the guide I'm reading, in the guidebook. The primary consideration here is speed, particularly during your escape with John. Only eliminate foes that pose a direct threat, making brief stands at each available cover position.
Out of the way!
The rest of the time, focus on covering ground as quickly as possible. So, I think this is going to be a tough one. I don't know that I've ever gotten gold on this. I'm not even sure I've ever gotten silver on this. I know this is going to be one of the more tougher missions. In fact, going forward, the rest of these missions are going to be kind of challenging. We've done all the easy ones we can do in this chapter, which is good because we're at 56 gold. There might be a few that aren't too bad. A little later on, we'll see if we even get to those. I might just do. I think what I'm gonna do is if we don't get gold on visiting hours, we'll skip it. We'll take whatever we get with visiting hours, and we'll see what we can do with the rest of these. There's a couple of them I think we can get. There's the Delights of Van Horn and the Bridge to Nowhere. I think both those we can get gold on. And then looking forward a little further ahead, the Rage Unleashed and Archaeology for Beginners. Maybe we can get to 60 gold today if we can get through these quickly enough. I got another 3 hours. Actually, 3.5. We almost have like a full 4 hours we can do. 3 hours and 20 minutes, I guess is probably the better way to say that. I got a hard stop at 2 o'clock. My time. Yep. It's 3 hours and now 19 minutes from now. But we'll head down and start this. Start some of these missions.
Glad to see you again, sir.
As soon as we're done selling to this dude. I forgot about this owl feather.
Welcome back.
What challenge is that a part of? That's like survivalist somewhere. And I don't know if I lose that when we go into the epilogue. We gotta do that. Yeah, see the different tomahawks. You have to craft different types of tomahawks. This is a small animal challenge. that one's great. I think you have to kill like 9 small animals with a small game arrow. And not miss.
Oh, what do you have for me?
We'll get to that. I'm not gonna worry too much about the owl feather then.
Yeah, that's my girl.
Could use a little health, but I don't know if this... Sometimes you take these health items before the mission. It counts as if you took them on the mission. I think we're far enough away that won't be a problem. He's actually cold. That's hilarious. Alright. Let's go here. Down to Copperhead Landing. Make sure my Deadeye is all the way up, too. Yeah, the coughing. Great. Do I have an open one? I do. Sweet. I probably could have got my Deadeye a little up more before these chapter 6 missions, but I didn't. We're still working on the railroad over here. Haven't done any of that stuff yet. I didn't do the guy's house back over by Valentine either. Caster's Ridge. These are things they're cool to experience a couple times, or you know, maybe even once. But once you've done them, I'm like, I don't really care to get into it with these guys on the railroad bridge again. Now I'm getting hungry for this platinum, man. 14 away. And I'm looking ahead, I'm seeing 4 missions I know I've gotten gold on before. Not this next one, but coming up a little later here. 4 missions I know I've gotten gold on before. We could be within 10 by the end of today. Potentially. Why did that music start up? That was weird.
Easy there.
The thing is, Sadie, I really can't. I must come. He's my husband.
I know he's your husband, but it's gonna be... well, it's gonna be violent.
I can handle myself just fine. I'm coming.
Like I said, ain't happening. You got a boy.
Should craft the split points. Actually, no, we figured out high velocity is better on this. That's not a ton of rounds, though. And then let's make this is on that. Yeah, hell yeah. That'll give us plenty of die. All right, let's do it. Someone fishing over there? Hey, this guy's fishing. I thought I heard a freaking fishing line. Ladies.
I insist.
Oh, she insists.
Insist all you like. Ain't happening.
That is like the magic word for chapter 6.
Coming with us to collect your husband?
Abigail, you ain't coming. That's the end of the matter.
See, there you heard him. Now let's go. But nothing. It'll be quicker and easier with just the two of us. Plus, John will be calmer without worrying about you. Ain't complicated.
Well, I ain't the crying sort, but I'm real grateful.
Yeah, we know you are. We'll bring him back to you.
Thank you. Thank you both.
All right, here goes nothing. The place is surrounded by marshland. Should hopefully give us a bit of cover to move in close enough to find a spot and look for John. This time of day, prisoners will probably be working the fields.
Then all we gotta do is take out all the guards and row our way out of there. Seems simple enough.
How many times, Marston?
Okay, bring us over. We good? Let's head for that watchtower.
Okay.
Stay low. There's a guard up there.
I'll deal with him.
Okay, I'll follow you
up. Okay, come on up.
Don't want that Lancaster back, though.
All right. Where's John?
Right there.
Hey, I think I see him. There's a group in front of that barn just to our right.
Yeah. I see 2 guards. Okay, take them out, and let's go get our boy.
Okay.
I don't think I got a headshot there.
Wait, think that was John.
Well, let's go over there and see.
Okay, come on. I think one of those guards was still moving.
Whoa, I just passed around the stairs.
Come on, Arthur. Let's keep moving.
Where is he? You see him?
No. You, Mister. You know John Marsden?
He ain't working today. Put the gun down.
Oh, Milliken.
No. You put the gun down. Now.
I always hate this part. Like, the cutscenes are great. I love the whole mission, but the walk to the prison with this dude is so freaking clunky.
Try anything, I'll blow your damn head off. You clear on that?
Yes. Very clear.
Oh, no, you don't.
Come on, partner.
Oh, come on. I'm
You
just pissing a weapon.
apologize to the lady for pointing a gun at her.
Excuse me?
I said apologize.
I'm sorry, ma'am.
Ain't no harm done.
So,
The prisoner.
where do we go?
Towards the entrance, I guess.
And who's in charge of this fine establishment?
Jameson, sir.
Jameson who?
No, Mr. Jameson. Heston Jameson.
Is he a nice fella?
He's been quite an exacting boss at times.
I look forward to meeting him.
They're not gonna let you do this.
Well, that's gonna be up to you, my friend. So, you a popular employee, my friend?
Not especially.
Well, I guess we're about to find out.
See, we always get stuck on this stupid... Why is this so clunky, man? I'm trying.
Better hope someone in there actually gives a damn about this fool.
Guess we'll see. We're gonna have to shoot our way out of here regardless.
Yes, we are.
Don't shoot!
Okay, friend, be cool now. Just do as I say.
Put the weapons down, now!
Jameson! Is Jameson in?
He's in Saint Denis. They got Milliken.
Got him and gonna kill him. Unless you bring me John Marston. Right now. You got 1 minute. I'm counting. 1, 2, 3. Milliken, is it?
Yes, sir.
Will you count for me? I got talking to do.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. From 1 or 4?
Oh,
sir?
very funny. No, we must be at 11 by now.
11. 12.
Hey, Minnie, how's it going? Howdy.
Faster. 14, 15, 16, 17. Now hurry up. Well, this poor fool's gonna get his brains shot out. And over what? For nothing. Milliken, don't stop counting. I can't hear you.
Hurry up and bring that asshole out here, you bastards! Come on!
Don't cry, buddy.
I don't want to die.
Yeah, I know. Hey. Hey.
There he is.
John, love you too.
Alright, I missed those first 2 headshots, so all I care about is completing this at this point.
Stop crying once and for all. Okay, today's your lucky day. Let's go.
Let's clear these and make a run for it!
Oh, they shot my head off.
Look out! Coming out the front cover! Jump! Let's move!
Oh, it's my hat. I can't stop for it then.
Here comes some more. Get down.
Been a while, John.
What took you so long?
I'll explain. I'll explain later. Yeah, believe me, that was my one and only time flying.
Hey, look out! Look out on the left! Coming from the board!
Oh.
Let's go.
More behind us. Find some cover.
Not there. Oh my gosh, worst cover spot ever. And fire. I hit the button to fire. Why isn't it firing? What the hell, dude? This game is weird today, man.
Get down. Hold them up so we can get to the boat.
Come on, John.
Hurry. We need to get to the boat.
Oh. Oh. I'm working on it. You told me to turn around and shoot him, so I turned around and shot him.
We're running out of time, Arthur.
Oh, shush.
You always seem to need rescuing, Marston.
Nice to see you all.
The sheriff's coming here don't look too friendly. We best get out of here.
Come on, boys, let's move. I'll row. You shoot.
Seriously?
Let me. You're a better shot.
Right, fine. You just relax and enjoy yourself, John. Leave the real work to them as can still handle it.
Why don't he give him one of his guns?
Keep them off us.
Yeah. We gotta see what we got there. Probably silver. I think I got enough accuracy. Maybe even gotten out of there in time.
I liked you better when you was all trussed up like a...
But we missed those first two headshots, so we're definitely not getting gold on this.
They're gonna be on our tails soon enough if you
Oh, actually,
keep
we gotta
wasting
ride
time.
back to camp first.
That's us told them.
Hey, Arthur. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Let's go. We should get out of here quick before the law gets wind of this.
Also,
So
we're on
what the
schedule
hell
for
happened in
gold.
Saint Denis? Abigail, all right?
She's fine. Jack is too. She managed to escape when they got Hosea.
I keep forgetting to go
Hosea. That still don't seem
look
real
at Hosea and
somehow.
Lenny's
All them
graves.
years. Arthur. He was like family.
Yeah, we lost young Lenny, too.
No.
Hey, Mando, how's it going?
What a goddamn mess.
Think we will get parody pop culture references in GTA 6? I think, you know, they said they were gonna dial some of that stuff back. You know, it's a different world now, man. Like it or not, it is a different world. I feel like they're gonna dial it back big time. It'll be interesting to see, right? Because it's still GTA 6. In the trailer, they showed a lot of stuff, like the girl twerking on the back of the car, and the alligator in the convenience store. I think there'll still be some fun stuff, but I think they're gonna it'll be a little tamer. Like,
You're
you know,
telling me.
they probably won't use certain words as much just because everybody gets all offended so easily. So we'll see.
Yeah.
Got a long time.
Molly ratted us
At least
out
another
of
year
the
before that
ditch,
comes out, right?
so
They said
she is
2025.
dead too.
Jesus. Maybe you should have just left me to hang.
And I should warn you, Dutch didn't want us breaking you out. Said it wasn't the right time, so might not be the hero's welcome you're imagining.
So much for no man left behind. I can't stop thinking about this. In the bank, when they grabbed me, he saw it. Felt almost like he had a moment to do something and didn't.
Dutch ain't himself right now. Or maybe he just ain't who we thought he was.
Guess we don't need to worry about who's his favorite no more.
Guess not.
You brought him back to me.
We told you we would.
John! What are you doing here?
Good to see you too, partner.
I meant I hadn't sent for you yet.
I will.
But I said that.
Yeah, I know what you said. I felt different.
Is that so?
Yes.
And when Spring and John brings the law down on all of us, what then, Arthur?
Well, I guess we'll have another fight on our hands.
Loyalty, Arthur. It ain't. I had a goddamn plan! John. John. You are my brother. You are my son. I was coming for you.
They was talking of hanging me, Dutch.
They was talking. They was talking. And now they may come and hang us all.
Arthur! Arthur!
Oh, sorry. I was miles away, thinking of, I don't know.
Dutch said to tell you he and Mike have gone to Annisburg. Something about Mr. Cornwall.
Cornwall. Okay. Thanks, Mary Beth.
Bronze. What did I do? Never mind, what didn't I do? Yeah, we got 80% accuracy. And we didn't take any health items. Dude, getting to that boat is a biatch. It's a beachers. I know I missed this one. And this one. I mean, we're going to skip. Well, maybe we'll come back if we absolutely need it. But I have a feeling we will not. There's other stuff. Still got milking cows and building fences in Epilogue Part 1. And building Beecher's Hope, actually, in Part 2. So I think we gonna be alright, y'all. Just a matter of when will we get there. So we're gonna go down to Annisburg. Look at this. Wanted dead or alive. I told you guys, right? You don't spring John from prison until you're absolutely ready. Because all of this is now cut off and not safe to travel. So all that stuff I did before with Edith Downs and Strauss's people and the dude at Dover Hill, Tragic, and the widow, like none of that. It would have been a heck of a time traveling around here. So we are going to do just a social call. And the parameters for this one, probably going to be complicated. Spoiler alert, after killing Cornwall, reach the horses within 2 minutes and 45 seconds. Headshot 3 mounted enemies, and complete the mission without consuming any health items. So I think reaching the horses may be difficult. You'll see, it's freaking chaos. Headshot in 3 mounted enemies won't be too bad. I've gotten silver on this one before. I don't think I've ever gotten gold. Sorry, I have the hiccups today. Let's go over and take some stew. And then we will fast travel into Annisburg. Can I even take stew? Where even is the stew? Is it too early in the morning? It just says wanted, dead, or alive. Could eat some coffee. It's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Where the hell is the stew, Pearson?
Mr.
Can I not take it because I took it recently?
You don't look very well.
I'm not, Reverend.
Yeah, well, let me take it.
I fear I'm pretty
Well,
sick.
especially not with this dude hanging around me.
So sorry.
Get out of here.
You seem well, on the other hand.
Yes, son. I've stopped all that silly business. I think I'm okay.
Well, that's wonderful news. How?
I don't know. I met a Catholic lady, a nun, and we prayed, and it was lifted. The curse was lifted.
Good.
I can't believe it. Really, I can't. All those years I wasted.
You were nothing but a street rat when he found you. He believed in you when no other son of a bitch would. Oh, and him? You
Hell of a time,
nothing
Arthur.
but a bad apple from the start. You ain't even been.
Did you talk to Charles like that?
You think you know better.
I'll listen to your words of wisdom. As soon as I'm shown some evidence, there's a brain inside your head.
Oh, he's talking to John like that. Look at even Reverend's turning around. Reverend's rubbernecking like never before.
You know, you'll get what's coming to you.
Bill and John, John and Bill. Can't wait to play Red Dead 1, man. Finally, after all this time. I wish they did a remake, though, and not just a repackage.
Arthur. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Oh, he ain't done yet, Abigail. Dutch seems.
To have lost his mind? And no,
Just be careful.
I don't have to be careful. I have you as a friend.
Now, I wonder, I took that stew and got some health there. I wonder if that's going to count against me. I know I said that last time and it didn't, but I feel like, I can't say for certain, but I feel like in previous playthroughs, when I've taken a health item prior to the mission, it's counted against me while I was on the mission and led to a lot of bronze and silvers in the past, but maybe not. Who knows? I probably won't get gold in this one anyway, so I don't know if it matters. Let's see, though. Let's fast travel down to Annisburg. Over to Annisburg, I suppose. And down. I guess we're up in the hills, right? Down the hills to the town. Just a social call. Friendly reminder, spoiler alert. After killing Cornwall, reach the horses within 2 minutes, 45 seconds. Headshot 3 mounted enemies. Complete the mission without taking any health items. Charlie Wilson, new subscriber, thank you. Appreciate everyone who's subscribing. Appreciate all the subscribers, everybody who's stuck with me through all of it. But more so the newbies, welcome. We're getting close to 1,000 here, so appreciate y'all checking in. Alright, we made it without any trouble from the law. Sure, we'll roll with pistols. Hey, Leo? Please correct me if I'm pronouncing that incorrectly. Lio, welcome. Howdy.
What is your problem?
What is your problem, partner? You don't look so good.
What is wrong with you?
Nothing wrong with me. I'm fit as a fiddle.
And I inside you ain't.
I'm just a realist, friend.
Micah reckons there's a rat.
Oh, does he? On what evidence?
He's only back a minute. Pinkerton show up.
We've been on the run since you two fools went crazy in Blackwater. We barely escaped with our lives in Saint Denis. Now we got a rat.
Well, Molly clearly talked, but who else?
Maybe we pushed things too hard. Maybe time for folks like us is past. We don't need a rat. We got sloppier than the town drunk, and they know who we are, and where we are, and what we're doing.
Way I see it, best thing we can do is let the week go. Move on, get our money, start over.
That ain't happening.
Well, something's gotta happen, and fast. Otherwise, Cornwall, them Pinkertons, they've got us penned in here, and ain't none of them stopping.
Well, Cornwall's why we're here. Shall we, Dutch?
Yeah, it's time to go. Let's head to the river.
Oh, leave Cornwall alone. He ain't... We need money, but revenge, now?
Of course it's for money.
Come on, Arthur.
This better not be no stupid revenge mission, Dutch. It ain't worth it.
Don't be ridiculous.
Oh, Arthur, it's just a simple social call.
Here we go. Alright, cool. Give me my repeater back. Sidearms, pistols, and
So,
repeater.
what are we gonna say to him that needs to be said?
He has been hunting us since Valentine. He is
There's actually a cigarette cart over here.
Got
The
killed.
dock.
This sugar business is destroying the people of Guarma. This town, Arthur, it's his town. He bought it just to destroy these folks. His sugar, his oil, his law.
These are wrongs that you can't right, Dutch. We're wanted men.
So why did you go for John against my wishes?
I didn't want him hanged.
Neither did I.
We're gonna cut a deal, Arthur.
What are you talking about?
We want out, and Cornwall wants us to stop robbing him, and we all know his money is what's keeping the Pinkertons on our tail. He's America, Arthur, and I want out. And he won't let us go.
This ain't making a lot of sense, Dutch.
It will, son. It will. A deal, some noise, and then we're gone. Cornwall's boat is due in soon. Let's get down here behind these crates.
Is it over here? Where is it? Maybe it's not here during the mission. Just a social call. To reach the horses within the deadline, you have to move very quickly. You will need a high headshot success rate to progress through each enemy encounter. That's required. I'm gonna try not to use
I
Deadeye.
want to thank you for your hospitality, Mr. Cornwall.
This was a business meeting, Mr. Milton.
I feel
We
like
are
Deadeye
not
slows it
friends.
down.
I have
Doesn't
spent
slow down the
considerable
timer,
fortune
but it
with
slows
your
down the
agency,
game,
and
which
still
then
nothing.
makes it so that you can't
This
get these
Vanderlyn
objectives.
robs me and laughs at me. I asked for the best. I paid for the best.
We are very close, Mr. Cornwall. I know you've heard this before.
Chance, sir. Send a telegram to Goldberg in New York. Tell him I won't borrow it more than 3.2%. Sorry, no, I have heard it before. And get that army man to pay his portage charge.
Yes, sir. We are doing all we can within the confines of the law.
The law? I think we both know what you can do with your law. Find me Dutch Vanderlyn. Bring
I love that
him
he's
here,
right there.
And leave the laws to them as need them. Good day,
It makes
sir.
Milton look
Come
like
on,
a
Mr.
fool.
Ross, we have work to do.
Mr. Didsbury. Mr.
Cornwall.
Now listen up, Didsbury. What's all this about strikes? I bought into this mine because of mismanagement, and I intend to make it a success no matter what the cost.
It's the wages. Folk feel that you...
Feel? Business doesn't give two figs about feelings, sir, not two figs. It's a nonsense that will bring a plague on both our houses, sir.
Perhaps there is a plague on your house already, Mr. Cornwall.
What do you
I love
want,
Arthur.
sir?
What do you
I'm
do?
not quite sure just yet.
Your impudence will be your undoing, sir.
I'm undone already. Even my best friend here, he thinks I'm crazy. And like this poor fellow you are talking to, my feelings are hurt.
You robbed me, sir.
And you robbed him. Funny world.
You show a criminal's grasp of sophistry, sir. I did no such thing.
You kill. I kill. You rob. I rob. Only difference I can see is I choose whom I kill and rob, and you destroy everything in your path.
I've heard just about enough.
I'll tell you what. You give me this ship, $10,000, and safe passage out of here, I'll let you live.
I'll do no such thing.
You sure? Good. I prefer it this way. You lost your man! Noise, Arthur! Noise!
I said I wasn't going to use that eye. Here I am. Alright, we gotta go.
What the hell have you done? Mike is going after those papers. Let's find him and get out of here. Kill that bastard!
Got that guy.
Look out, up there on the left.
Dude, how the hell is that not hitting him? There we go.
I found something interesting.
Come on, we gotta move.
Cornwall's men are all over the place. Follow me and stay close.
We had enough here. We're gonna be torched. This is the... Hey, you'll see. Trust me. Shut the hell up! You're in the bird! Get a move on, said this wasn't a revenge mission. It wasn't. We got what we came for. Did you put Dutch up to this?
Orders, Morgan.
Let's go.
I don't know, 2 minutes 45 seconds. That's probably didn't work. I was ahead of them though. I was ahead of Dutch and Micah the whole time.
I've killed too often and poorly, but not this time, son.
And now we got 3 mounted enemies.
All right, let's head for the hills, boys. They're trying to block us all. Go right.
There's one. think 3. There's actually a lot of enemies in this part, so even if we didn't get our 3 yet, we probably will. Another one. Another one. I feel like as long as I got the 2 minutes and 45 seconds, we're good, but I don't know. That's a big if. Damn, good thing the accuracy wasn't 1 this time.
They're trying to cut us off again.
Go left. Lose them through the river.
Through the river? They're not freaking animals. They can see us. They sure as shit can hear the gunfire.
Look out, fellas. They're still coming.
My dead eye is done. I think that's it though.
Looks like we've lost them.
Now, maybe.
Of course, we bring them right to camp. I mean, not right to camp, but might as well be. Yeah, we'll have to see on that one. At 2 minutes and 45 seconds.
You all okay? Interesting social call.
Oh, don't play dumb and superior at the same time, Morgan. We all knew, sooner or later, Cornwall had to go.
Let me see them papers. It's more attention we don't need. Feels like the whole world's closing in on us. Dutch, it won't be long before they find where we're hiding out now. Especially as we ain't exactly hiding out. We just need a distraction. Buy us some time. It looks like Mr. Cornwall's company has signed a railroad contract with the army. And they're also moving dynamite down from, well, the Annesburg mines to Saint Denis to resell. And there's bonds at his oil factory. Maybe there's a way to get them off our back and get the money that we need. Micah, you look into this dynamite. Take Bill, I guess. Arthur, you go too. We are gonna need a lot of it. And Micah, we need to talk. Figure out some things.
Of course, boss.
Figure out what? The plan. Getting out of here. Nothing's changed.
It hasn't, huh? There's an old house west of Van Horn. Meet me there when you can, Blacklung.
Let's split up. We'll meet up back at camp.
Yeah. Which is like right down the road.
This is crazy.
How'd we do? Ah, that 2 minutes and 45 seconds got me. For sure. Yep. Bastards. Alright, I didn't think that was going to be an easy one, so let's just move on. I can't right yet. Pretty sure Law shows up.
Been a while, girl.
What is this Reverend Swanson thing? Oh, that's a Rage Unleashed. Okay, we're coming back for that one. A little later. Probably today. Almost definitely today. The Lights of Van Horn is the next mission. Headshot 5 soldiers with a long scope rifle. Oh boy. I thought this one was going to be easy. I forgot about the freaking scope. I'm so bad with the scope. And finished with at least 85% accuracy. I don't think I've ever gotten gold on this one now that I look at it. It's the next one I was thinking of that we can almost definitely do, which is the Bridge to Nowhere. We'll get to that in a second. So the guidebook says for these metal goals in Delights of Van Horn, a sniper rifle customized with a long scope might help you complete the first challenge. You might find it difficult to land headshots on moving targets. Activating Deadeye will greatly help here. Feel free to replenish your meter with a tonic if you run out. Alright, so let's see. I've also had Bill die on this mission on me before, so, I mean, it's not a huge deal. I don't care much for Bill, but I wonder, does it make sense to ride through here? Let's see. I have to go past camp. Did I save yet? No. Let's save it. So we started out the day pretty good here. We had like 3 golds in a row. I was feeling good. Now I'm looking, I'm like, crap. Friday. Good thing we got all those easy golds out of the way. Gold, 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 bronze, and silver. Well, we're heading back up. The arrow is pointing up. Let's see. Maybe we can get gold on this. I want to double check. I know I have a sniper rifle. I think we put a long scope on it. See, they're gonna give me some garbage if I don't get mine. So let's go. We're gonna go back to camp. Go to the weapon locker. And I need some dead eye too. Some juice. Arthur. Make sure all of our stuff is at 100%, or at least as close to 100% as we can get it. And then I want to check on the sniper rifle, my weapon locker.
God.
Hopefully Irvin Swanson doesn't activate. I think we have to actually talk to him. Comes Uncle. What do you want? Get out of here. Weapon locker. Where is my snipey? And then do I want to use the Carcano? Or the rolling bog? I guess I only have the rolling bog, huh? Not gonna let me look at it yet. I might want to head into Annisburg. You know what? Let's do that. Oh, he's right by the fast travel.
Hell of a time, Arthur.
Hell of a time indeed. Can I use my fast travel? Back into Annisburg. Hey, IPA, how's it going, bud? We're gonna buy a Carcano. I think it's unlocked at this point. Although it is weird, I'm going right back into Annisburg after I just shot up the place. Maybe I should have gone somewhere else for my gun. Roads, perhaps. Yeah, TGIF. I'm good, man. Thanks for asking.
Welcome. Take a look around.
Now, let me just look in here.
Carcano unlocked. It's not. And then I want to make sure, if I'm going to use this rolling block, let's make sure we've got it customized. And I would like some express ammo as well.
Very nice.
In fact, I could use some express for all of my weapons. Pistol.
Here you go.
There you go.
Hmm?
Dude.
Ah.
That's what we need. Should have bought that earlier too. What the hell am I doing with my life?
I hear there was a big shootout with the Murphy gang in the caves at Beaver Hollow.
Yeah, that was me, bro.
I'll wait to give this a try.
So can I buy more ammo now that I just bought this stuff? No, I don't want to buy the pistol itself. Been carrying more ammo all along. Go figure. That's only 50 rounds. It wouldn't have made a huge difference. Maybe for some of these missions coming down. A lot of gunfights coming up. Repeater. I mean, really, if I do this one right, I just need the 5 rounds. Right, 100% accuracy, all 5 headshots, let's go! Yeah, right.
I know these firearms inside and out.
You do anything special
Feel
for
free to
the
ask
game
anything.
tomorrow night, IPA? You just hanging out at home?
That is a real favorite around here.
I'm looking forward to testing this out.
Ah, you have kept that perfectly maintained. I love to see that.
Proof
If
rifle,
any
eh?
part of this weapon isn't to your like, we
Lock
can
scope.
change it right out. Maybe the frame or the
Nothing
barrel.
can really change.
Anything, really.
Thank you.
Evening, fella. It was agony. Worst thing I ever felt in my
Those
whole
guys are right.
damn life.
Oh, I bet.
It was lonely out there, too.
It's you!
My friend!
This guy's your mysterious...
Yeah, just hanging out at home. I'm gonna try to, there's a local Greek place that makes amazing calzones.
Pick out what you want, I'll pick up the tab.
Of course, I just freaking spent a ton of shit. I'm not even gonna bother. Yeah, calzones, pizzas. Lady Outlaws likes their baked manicotti, so we'll see. Gonna try it. That's what I did last week, so you know, just try to not upset the universe and do the same exact thing I did last week. Same clothing, same food order. Different day though. It's on Saturday, not Sunday, right? But I got some stuff to do in the morning, but I should be home for the afternoon game. Settling on the couch. If I can convince Avery. Last week she was good, man. Every other time I try to watch football in the past, she always fights. But last week she was all about it. Which I'm surprised she doesn't like that sport more. She's big into like physical comedy. She loves watching like goofy stuff on Netflix where, you know, like Boss Baby. And anytime they like run into each other and fall down, she loves it. She would love like Tom and Jerry kind of stuff. But yeah, so I gotta convince her to let me watch the TV. Go figure, right? The smallest one out of all of us has all the control over the TV screen. The smell of the grease paint. I don't know if you can do that as John. Might need to think about that. I hate the way the guns are hanging right now.
Ah, there he is. Old Black Lung Morgan. Shut up. Was you followed?
Excuse me?
Was you followed?
You know who you're talking to.
I ain't sure. I ain't sure about much no more.
All I know is there's law whenever you're around.
Is that so? Because it seems to me that since you've been riding with us, there ain't been nothing but trouble. Stirring things up all the time, getting in Dutch's ear. So wherever you is, there's Pinkertons and vice versa. So you
it's
better
just
watch your goddamn
getting her
mouth,
to
boy.
understand. I think she'll be alright. If not, she's just gonna have to cry. I mean, I'm not gonna push it with the 4 o'clock game.
Do yourself a mischief.
And who knows, by the time the Packers start playing, she might already be in bed and asleep, so.
Dutch says we is to go on with plans to create a diversion.
You never know with these kids. Sometimes they're up until 10 o'clock at night, sometimes they're up until, in bed at 7, or sleep at 7. So.
I think it's a real bad idea.
I don't think Dutch cares too much. What you think?
That's clear.
We gotta confuse him one last time. Then he and I will head to Blackwater, collect the money, and
As a friendly reminder, headshot 5 soldiers with a long scoped rifle. Finished with at least 85% accuracy.
Dutch's choice, Arthur. You're just a senior gun.
Especially because there's like a escape that you gotta be able to use the repeater on. So it's not just sniper stuff, but the sniper stuff is gonna be tough for me. So bad with a sniper rifle.
All we seem to ever do is rob a stage, you and me.
Not me. You two. I got my own planning to do. You boys got this. Shit. Guess we have. Come on, Arthur. And Cowpoke. Take it easy. You could do with a vacation.
Oh, nice. We got a third Packer fan. Yeah, me and IPA Packers fans. I'm in Northeast U.S., specifically Connecticut, but I grew up a Packers fan. Brett Favre to Sterling Sharp. So that was the first year I started watching football. I was really more of a Sterling Sharp fan than anything else, and then he got hurt. And then I started watching
Marcus says we
all
should
them.
jump it as soon as it comes through Van Horn.
So you're taking orders from him now?
Yeah, looking forward to the game. I think, I'm not going to say that they're going to win, but they seem pretty loose, and all the pressure's on the 49ers, really.
Hey, hold up a second. Pinkerton Patrol, over there. Okay, I think we're clear.
Yeah, house money. Just glad they made the playoffs. Especially in a quote-unquote rebuilding year. They look like they're doing pretty good. I think the future is bright. That's all you can ask for.
See, I'm starting to think that you've gone soft, Morgan.
Make sure I keep this gun on. I don't want the game taking it away after I did all those upgrades.
Hold. Okay. Let's hold up here. So, the wagon will be coming from that way.
Oh, Wilkie's a Bears fan? I didn't know that. Dude, when the Packers beat the Bears in the regular season finale, I got this guy I used to work with. I haven't talked to him in forever, but I know he's a big Bears fan. And he was giving me a hard time about Rodgers getting traded.
I'm a better shot.
So after the Packers beat the Bears and made the playoffs, I just sent them the shoulder shrug emoji, right? This guy right here. Let me see if I can find it quickly. This guy.
That's them coming now, I think.
And I was like,
it'll be quite the show.
Well, he was so pissed. Oh, they gave me the Carcano. You know what, though? They ain't got a scope. It's so much better, though, with the reload rate. That's what we're going to do. We're going to use the Carcano. Man, I spent all that time checking this friggin' rolling block. That's why the Carcano was locked, though. But yeah, so he texted me back. He's like, dude, I'm so mad that the Packers found another quarter. He's like, it's exhausting. He's like, meanwhile, the Bears can't do anything. But yeah, it's all good though. Our freaking our delivery nurse, surgeon, doctor, I guess, was Bears fan. So I got no hate for Bears fans. Actually, I kind of, as a rivalry, I kind of feel bad for you guys.
Come on, let's get you out of.
One. Oh, that should have been a connecting, dude. 2, though. Dang it. wagon. Are they all dead? Oh, what's that? I think it's still only 4. I think you actually have to shoot the guy and ruin Bill's little plan. If we redo this one, that's what I'm gonna do. Beast Lady, thank you so much. I appreciate the dono. Sasquatch, man, welcome. Now I don't have my repeat or the. We're gonna have to use
We can get this back to camp without blowing ourselves up. Nice shooting back there.
Nice drunk playing.
Comes naturally.
Thank you, Sasquatch. Thank you, Beast Lady. Yeah, like I said, I got no hate for Bears fans. Not like, you know, first of all, maybe I would have like 5-10 years ago. But it's like, I recently decided that, you know, sports is not as nearly as important as most people make it out to be.
Kingdom come. I thought there was no law in there for me.
Does that really matter right now, Bill?
This music is way too loud.
God damn it. Shoot him, Arthur.
Oh, not the horse. I'm definitely not gonna get this freaking accuracy.
Blow us to high hell.
I don't think I got the headshots anyway, so it's fine.
I'm all right, Arthur.
It's really not. You know, it's supposed to be entertainment. It's a bunch of grown-ass men making millions of dollars to play a kid's game. Honestly, that's why I kind of stopped watching it, you know, for a while.
What do you think I'm doing?
I don't watch hardly any regular season stuff.
I don't see any more.
Obviously, I watch the Packers, but people get way too invested in it, man. It's like,
That was close. Don't reckon I'm cut out to be a
at this point, the only sports teams I care about are my kids' teams, and Avery's is a Challengers division with, you know, kids for special needs. So, no arguing there. This is fun to watch.
It's a distraction. So it ain't meant to make sense.
It should to us. It's our plan.
You know, I've had it with the moment. Look, there's Micah up ahead.
Great.
I probably got another bronze.
Whoa! So, you got it? We got it. Yes, we got it.
What's wrong, Arthur?
Nothing at all, boss.
John, go drive this over to Bacchus Bridge. Get it hidden near there.
He really does think he's
Bill,
in charge.
You go on ahead. I need to speak.
Huge
with
college
you.
football fan. Stop watching
Good
NFL.
work, son.
Yeah, I used to watch college football all the time, dude.
What's going on?
When we first moved back to Connecticut from Baltimore,
I know
we
ain't
got the
always
sports
seen eye to
package,
eye,
and I had like,
find
I
me
don't know, man.
irritating.
We had over 1,000 channels, and like 200
and I like
of
to
them were
annoy you, but right now
sports
I
channels.
need better from you, Arthur.
Had all 3 ESPNs, and,
I ain't the bad guy you,
you know,
think
multiple
I am,
CBS
Arthur.
channels, and
But
we
I am a
have Nesson up here, New England
Stick
Sports
with me and
Network.
you'll live.
I would sit
The
there
bridge
and
is
watch
probably
a college
a
football
two-man
game.
job. You should
When
probably
it went to
go help
commercial, I would go down to the next one,
Like
down
I
to the next
said,
one. Actually, for a
Dutch
while,
and
I
I
thought
got
college was a better
planning
game than
for
NFL,
the
and it
trade.
might be.
There's a
I think
big
their
picture here,
replay
Arthur.
review system's 1,000 times better. Now they still get some plays wrong, but having an official up in the booth that can quickly look down and say, "Hey, you're gonna want to take a look at this," I think is a huge thing. No, silver, okay, I'm not bronze. What I miss? I miss those headshots. Yeah, I wonder if we could replay that one. I might replay that one later today. Tennessee, all right, yeah, dude, you should hook up with Ducky. Ducky's a huge Tennessee fan. He was in here earlier. I don't know if he's around still. Did I save already? No. Yeah, I had a number of teams I liked. I was like when I was much younger, I would say Florida State, but now I'm not like willing to die on that hill. Our local college, University of Connecticut basketball school, not a football school, basketball, and they've actually got pretty good other programs too. Soccer, we like going their softball girls are amazing. We like going to watch their games. And then my mom lives not too far from the baseball coaches' parents. They live in the same condo complex as my mom, so it's we're kind of a UConn family, but like I said, they're certainly not football worthy. They were all right back when they had Edsel not too long ago when they first jumped from 1AA to A or whatever it was, FCS to FBS or the other way around. I don't know. They used to call it that back in the day. But now they're like, I mean, they win like 1 or 2 games a year, and it's against garbage teams, Division III schools.
You can rest now, girl.
I'm actually going to go a little out of order here. I'm going to sleep first. The book wants me to do The Bridge to Nowhere next, but freaking Swanson's right here with Rage Unleashed. I feel like, why wouldn't I do that? Why would I skip that one? Especially, yeah, I'm definitely going to do that, and here's why. If we do a Rage Unleashed, then we can do Archaeology for Beginners after we do The Bridge to Nowhere. So let me explain this to everybody, for those of you who haven't played the game before. First of all, why wouldn't you do the Swanson mission? He's right there. John, who's not there yet, oh yeah, he's there. Yeah, he ends up out by Bacchus. So a little bit of a spoiler alert as far as like location and stuff goes. This mission will start here and take us into Van Horn, at which point then I can ride out to Bacchus. And if we pick up Archaeology for Beginners, then we're already at Wapiti, which is where we need to go for Archaeology for Beginners. So to me, it makes sense to, rather than riding out to John, then coming back to here, ending up at Van Horn, and then going out to Wapiti, that just seems, it's a lot of back and forth. So we're gonna hold off on Bridge to Nowhere for now, and do a Rage Unleashed. So the gold parameters for this one are knock out 2 soldiers on the boat, and round up the horses and reach the shore within 1 minute 30 seconds. I've done this before. It's not easy, but it's I think it can be done. The notes say a very easy set of optional objectives that simply require you to move swiftly. Yeah. So I don't know. The knocking out the 2 soldiers is kind of a gimme. I think it's the gathering the horses quickly enough that I think is the challenge. But let's see if we can get her done. AJ's, how's it going, bud? Howdy. Let me see. I gotta catch up on chat here a little bit. You guys are talking about college football. Oh, you were dealing with some poachers last night. Yeah, UConn, Huskies basketball school. I think their girls are ranked like in the top 10, and the boys are number 1. Men are number 1. And actually, I think they're only twice in the history of college basketball have the women and the men ever both been ranked number 1 at the same time, and UConn's done it both times. So, basketball school through and through.
Reverend?
All right, IPA, take care, man. Thanks for stopping.
Mr. Morgan?
If I don't talk to you, enjoy the game tomorrow night.
These are challenging times for all of us.
Yes, very challenging.
You don't seem yourself, somehow. I've always felt... I've left the morphine, sir.
Arthur, Reverend Swanson, would you excuse us a minute?
Of course.
I love when Dutch interrupts me.
New York. We are going to go to New York. Now, they have been chasing us south and east and west. We're going to get a boat. We're going to get on a river, and we're going to go north.
New York.
Then Tahiti, the Fiji Islands, or this place, New Guinea, dancing girls, freedom. But first, we have to make a whole lot of
Go
smoke,
Pack, go.
a whole
That's right.
lot of commotion, and then we disappear.
We need more commotion?
1 score and 1 whole hell of a lot of noise.
We ain't so good at doing scores anymore, Dutch.
Are you feeling all right, Arthur?
Sure, I'm fine.
Pardon me for interrupting. I brought a friend, Arthur.
Hello.
Hello.
Dutch. This is
Eagle Fly's hair's down.
His father is a great chief. Charles and I, we
pretended to be mercenaries. Did me a great
Ah, I don't remember that.
Dutch Vanderlyn, how do you do?
favor. Not well, sir.
Well, I am sorry to hear that.
How's your father?
Father has confused wisdom with weakness. His people, my people, we've suffered too much. Been lied to too much. Now they've taken our horses.
Who?
The infantry division posted at Fort Wallace.
Why?
Colonel Favors is a liar and a murderer. His people won't stop until we're all dead. Without horses, we cannot hunt. Without hunting, we will starve. This is another act of war.
I see that.
Men have helped me before, and I have money.
Put your money away, son. What do you think, Charles?
You know I told your father I will
Yeah,
not
I like
fight
this
over
mission.
some horses.
I like this. We're starting to get into some good stuff here.
But I made
I've always kind of been fascinated with like Native American culture, and come to find out I actually have Native American blood in me. Not much, but it's there. The guy who we thought was my step grandfather my whole life actually is my real grandfather. It's a long story. But yeah, this is a good mission, and also, you know, anyone who's new to this, at the end of this mission, Charles will ask you to help Rains Falls. If you're looking to do this platinum thing, you can get an easy gold, but you just have to accept that help. You have to agree to help Rains Falls,
No, you're not. This is all that's wrong with this
and that will
world.
unlock archaeology for beginners.
Man, lead the way.
The horses are on a boat near Van Horn. I have a man waiting for us.
The music during these rides, these last chapter 6 missions are great.
What will be, will be. Anyway, son, tell me about this Colonel Favors.
He's a vile man. He and his regiment take pleasure in persecuting us. All the young have been taken from our reservation, shipped off to reform schools. Many women, too. The old are weak and sick, but they deliberately withhold medicine and supplies from us.
This ends today. You have my word on that.
Yeah, I like this horse. I lost my other horse, like the fox. I don't know what happened to Oreo. She's gone. The one that we got
Why are you getting involved
Van
in
Horn
this,
when we
Dutch?
got back to the mainland.
We shoot fellers as need shooting. We save fellers as need saving. Feed them as need feeding.
Not this again. It's been quite a while since we helped anyone but ourselves, and even you know that.
I told you. Noise.
Oh yeah, the one in online's good too.
Arthur, noise.
This is the one actually, so I feel like the Appaloosas and like the Mustangs are really good horses for Native American characters. So my Xbox character, who's Native American, I have this horse. That's his main horse. Kichi.
Who knows what else Molly
Which means
told
warrior.
them? We need to move towards a conclusion. Now.
Sure, but what's this got to do with any of that?
I visited a couple. I visited Sean and Kieran. I keep meaning to go visit Lenny and Hosea,
With one stone.
and I keep forgetting. I'm gonna make that a thing though. Post epilogue, we'll go around. I like to go around and visit all the graves, and also run into characters that are around the map. So we'll do like a whole big. I call it the visiting hours tour. Or not visiting hours. What's the name of that trophy?
You know, I went back for the chest I had hidden outside Shady Bell, and we're close, Arthur.
I'll think of it.
That
Give me a second.
dynamite, the railroad contract with the army, it was all in those papers Micah found.
Paying respects. I call it the paying respects tour.
You just have to trust me.
No. Okay, looks like almost like Charles' horse. The S end at least.
There's Peta.
Peta!
These men, like I said, they'll help us.
I got
What are
the
we gonna do?
canoes. The boat is still moored in the channel.
Knock out 2 soldiers on
Wait
the
till
boat. I think we can do that. The horses is the hard part.
All right. Let's head out.
Row your boat. Row your boat. I wish the boats were more readily available and online. That is a hell of an award to try and get
We need to get that
the
boat
mileage
I think the best
in the
plan is to
canoe.
paddle up there
I
silently.
mean, I think I rode all the way around Flatiron Lake
Then
one
when
day
we
and
got
got like
control,
1 mile
we'll deal with
for
that
it.
anchor, float away. We'll be ashore before anybody even
So the
knows
boats are hard to
we're
find without killing somebody, and then, I don't know, that award, it should only be 100 miles to reset it. I think it's 1,000. And then you need to reset it 10 times, so. That is one award that'll probably never happen.
Good luck.
I have health for some reason. I don't understand why I have these gold cores.
Pull up alongside. Quietly.
I'm already alongside it. You be quiet.
Try not to kill anyone, Arthur.
Why do I have to do all the work? That's one. And this other guy walks out. I think we can get this other guy easily. Right, he comes out of there and goes.
I need to smoke.
Yeah.
Oh, no, not again. We had a good hand all night.
Alright, so there's the 2 knockouts.
Just deal, will you?
Charles says to try not to kill anyone. I don't know how you don't kill anyone. These guys all freak out right here, right? If I just walk up there. Look at this.
What the hell? Take them back. What's out?
Oh, not that guy. This guy. There we go. Eagle flies killed somebody.
Go find out about those horses down below. Arthur, deal with that anchor.
You think I have the first idea how this anchor works?
20 gold for the variant is crazy? What's that? For the variant for the leather. I don't know. I don't know what you mean. Oh, the Lamat? Does he run away on his own? I don't want to freaking blow up. Here we go. Bang! And then we get to watch Dutch's ship captain skills.
Seem to be going pretty fast, Dutch. I'm trying. We're headed to those rocks. Hold on.
So dumb. Why is Dutch always crashing stuff? He crashed the freaking trolley. Dutch can't drive for shit.
What's wrong with you?
Alright, now we gotta try and get these horses quickly. Get them quickly and get them back to shore. What's the timing? Minute 30? I've done it before, but it's difficult. Hopefully my stamina is good for the swim.
Well, whatever else is wrong with you, you're quite the best pilot I've ever come across.
Oh, Dutch, get out of the way, dude. That might have cost us.
Can you go after the others?
Okay. Over here, come on.
Alright, come on, ponies. The horse has like just enough stamina to make it. that yellow circle. Get out of the way, Dutch. Get in that yellow circle. Stick with me to the shores.
Seems like
Let's see if we get gold on that.
likes you fellas even less than he likes
20
us.
gold for the variant from the Matt's Crazy. Yeah, there's some really crazy stuff. Especially, is that one of those things where you buy it and then
Arthur needs
a lot of the stuff when you change the weapons, like spend gold, like I did all mine in my Navy revolvers in black. If I change them, I don't keep it. I have to spend the gold to change it back again. I don't remember about the mats though. We'll take a look at that on Tuesday.
Idea, and it is one that will suit both of our purposes.
Fighting the army ain't wise.
Stop worrying. Oh, and Sadie told me about Combe. Meet us at Doyle's Tavern in Saint Denis when you can. Shall we go, son?
Forgot about that.
Certainly.
We'll start some light reconnaissance out at Fort Wallace, and when Combs dealt with, you come meet us there. We'll set up a good spot for you.
I don't know, Dutch.
Yeah, well, I do. This is exactly the distraction that we need.
Your father said that fighting was an impossible gamble. There's no winning for you in this.
Father need not know anything. He'd rather live in ignorance.
Come along,
Your
gentlemen.
father would rather you did not do anything so foolish. I said I would stop this from happening.
So this is the part.
Speak with Rangeful.
Yes.
Have to help.
Would you?
Help.
Sure.
I mean, you don't have to, but you get an extra mission that you can get gold on.
Head on back to camp. Check on the others.
Which we'll get to. Moment.
I understand.
First, let's see if we got gold in this one. Yeah, 57. Let's go. I think I saw Arthur. His dead eye was like low. Well, maybe not. Alright, we can't hang out here because I think the law shows up. The law. I believe it's for the bounty hunter variant. I think you're right. I think it's part of the bounty hunter role because the mats are bounty hunter weapon. All right. Let's get the heck out of here. Got bounties everywhere. We gotta go out and see John. Let's see what happens. It's nighttime. This could be a risky ride here.
Okay then,
There's
girl.
our canoe.
Yep. Go.
Another couple hours sail today. So we can definitely do Bridge to Nowhere, Archaeology for Beginners, Honor Amongst Thieves, Fine Art of Conversation, Goodbye Dear Friend. Maybe hold off there, save some of this other stuff for Monday. So I don't think we're going to go all the way through Chapter 6 today. Which is alright. I probably wouldn't start. It gets to be a little bit of a rabbit hole, right? You get the last two missions of Chapter 6 are back to back. No break in between. And then it goes right into the first mission of the epilogue, so. That whole section can take over an hour. I wouldn't want to rush that. I think maybe we'll save all that for Monday. But for now, let's keep doing this, see how far we get. Hungry, hungry hippos. So quiet in the game. Why no riding music? There it goes. Such a long ride. I wish there was a like Bacchus should be a fast travel waypoint. Not necessarily an online, although it probably should be there too. But in this game, it'd be nice to go back to camp and just fast travel over Bacchus. Closest I could probably get to Emerald, and that doesn't really do me a whole heck of a lot of good. But yeah, we're up to 57 gold. That makes me pretty happy. 13 more. This one coming up, Bridge to Nowhere. We have to plant the dynamite within 1 minute and 35 seconds. And then escape the oncoming train. I always struggle with that, dude. That freaking handcart. I don't know why I struggle so badly. It does say this set of objectives is straightforward, but requires perfect execution. Memorize in advance the exact location of each pillar. Every step and every second counts. Yeah, so I know, like, you want to take the dynamite the furthest away first, then go to the second one, then go to the first one. But it's always, the train car always gets me. That freaking pumping the handle on the cart. Not looking forward to that. Sorry, dude, ain't got time for you. I feel like we've already seen that guy get kicked in the face. Or back in the head, I guess he gets kicked in the back of the head. This is a long ride, man. Oh, this idiot's in my way. This buffoon.
Hey, move it! Son of a bitch!
Said I was gonna start using it more often. I forgot already. Out of the way, you buffoon. Man, we made it all the way over here at night. Not a single wolf. If I was playing an online, I would have had 10 different spots where 30 freaking wolves attacked me. Cannot ride through the forest in online at night and not see wolves.
Yeah.
It's just not possible. More. We grabbed this cigarette card already, I think, earlier, like chapter 2 or something. So, we're here, Santa John, the freaking hand card. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you.
Arthur, how you doing?
Nervous? But I've been nervous for a while.
I love
a lot of time to think
I
about
love this.
I feel like I just don't know Dutch no more.
You ain't the only one.
And this plan to get us out, it just feels... I don't know.
Like you're stringing us along, I know.
Yeah, we'll have to smoke later.
Killing in cold blood, revenge.
Hilarious. Although I don't know why they threw the cigarette on the ground.
Enjoy it now.
Still a perfectly good cigarette.
Wants to create more enemies. More
As long as it's not on
chaos.
fire, it's not a danger.
I mean, I love Dutch. He saved me a long time ago. Saint Denis, when I got arrested, maybe he could have.
I can promise you guys we're gonna get hit by the train.
You should
It's
take
gonna
the
happen.
woman and child and get lost.
Yeah.
You can.
You're not alone, Beast
You can
Lady.
give something to Jack.
The way the handcart works is just not.
Well, I don't see no way out of this.
What about loyalty?
You're loyal to what matters.
The prompt on the screen, I think, is wrong. I think you have
I'll be
to
okay.
pay more
Do it.
attention to
Come here.
John
It would make me feel
as he's going down.
If that makes any sense.
Just
A
pay attention
little,
to that.
but
Don't watch the
listen
prompt. I think
to
the
me.
prompt is wrong.
When the time
Timing of the prompt
comes,
is wrong.
You gotta run. and
Doesn't
don't
mean I
go
can
back.
do it, but I think that's
This
the
is
better
over.
strategy.
And now?
Now we gotta help Dutch give the army one final tweak on its nose.
Yeah. Come on. Help me with the rest of this.
Well, it looks like we finally found our calling in life.
Let's ride this thing out onto the bridge. There's a spot about a third of the way across where we can get down underneath and plant the charges. I've already set up the detonator.
Sure. Let's get this over.
See, it works fine in the practice
What
run.
about Dutch and Cornwall?
Yeah.
Something about that train
This is
coming
what I'm
later.
talking
That's
about. More enemies, more chaos. I mean, all right, stop. Here's good.
like that was so good they were still talking.
We sure got a lot of this stuff.
We'll need it. I'll climb down there. You lower the crates.
All right. Let me know when you're ready. Got it.
This part doesn't matter. It's all just.
Ready when you are. I'm at the bottom of the ladder, here to your left. That's the spot. Lower it from there. I'm ready. Come on. All right, take it slow. That's not something we want to drop. That's it. Okay, good. Grab the
Beautiful
other
morning for this mission, though, dude. Look at the way the sun is hitting off the rocks. Hell yeah, tie this one good. It would be. In fact, I think I saw Awesome BMX and his DRB crew. I think they put it in their
Got it. All right, come down here and help me plant this stuff.
Red M server. Could be mistaken though.
Okay. Grab yourself a bundle from the box. The bridge is wired to the detonator. We need to attach each of those bundles to the fuses. There's one on each of the main support beams.
Okay.
I sure hope this is enough to blow it.
These are mining charges. They
I
ain't
can't
easy
run
to
any
come
faster
by.
right now.
If they don't do the job, nothing will.
So why exactly are we doing this?
Dutch wants a distraction. Something to buy us some time, pull some attention off of us. And we found out Cornwall's company got a contract with the army. So I think Dutch figures, after this...
Dude, what? Run. Why won't he run? Just doing like a little jog, man. We need some hustle. Not an Arthur, hustle.
Okay. I should go get the handcart ready. You okay
Handcart.
to finish off down here?
Sure, go on, I can handle the rest.
I'll see you up there. This better work.
Yeah, now he's got a little pop and stuff. No, he's still kind of jogging. It doesn't matter. The freaking handcar is gonna get me. 1 minute 35 seconds. Did we get it? Probably not.
Shit! Train! Arthur, get up here quick! Faster, buddy, come on!
Going as fast as I can.
Arthur! A train! Come on, quick! Pump this stupid thing! As hard as you can! Let's go, let's go! Just get to the end of the bridge and jump! Faster! Get ready to jump! It's right on us, come on!
Yes! Yes! Did we get it? Is that number 58?
No problem. That just ain't how I want to die. Come on. Let's go blow this thing up.
Let's. Why am I in first person?
I think the line held. You want the honors?
Sure.
Sure. See it.
Well, I guess old Dutch got all the smoke he wants. Well, let's hope so.
You really think that that'll draw attention away from us?
I guess we'll see.
Yeah, we'll
Joe,
see.
Jeff, I ain't even sure I fully understand
That'd be great.
Dutch's plan with all this.
Like I said, John, when the time comes, you go.
What about loyalty to everything?
You've been loyal. I've been loyal. Look what that cost. You know all that ever mattered to
I
me?
know we got, I mean, that archaeology for beginners, I know I can do that one.
That's all I ever believed in.
So if we can get this one and that one.
Well, not anymore, John. Soon.
Getting ahead of myself, though.
You gotta go.
Settle down. Settle down.
Go. Don't look back.
I'll think about it.
I've done a lot of thinking. Look at us. Out here risking our necks, and for what exactly? For an idea that don't work no more.
How you mean?
You know just what I mean. You got a family. You need cash. You need to start building a life for yourself. Me? I need a vacation. And Dutch has all the money for safekeeping.
You know something? Abigail thinks she might know where some of that money is.
Well, you tell her she better make sure. And then come talk to me. And we'll find out just who and what we should be loyal to.
I don't know, Arthur.
Nor do I. But I'm seeing things a lot more clearly now. I wish things were different. But it weren't us who changed.
Yeah.
What? Dude. I don't know how you can do it any faster than I did it, so screw it. I didn't redo that one. No way. That is... I mean, there's been some surprises in the good way. Like, some of them where I thought I didn't get it, that I did. That one is really surprising. Oh, well. Damn. Yeah, poor Arthur, man. That is such a freaking amazing moment because it's like so beautiful up this way with the mountains in the background, and then midst of all, he's just dying. This is why I did this. We're right up here by Rains Falls now. Go check out Petey. But yeah, that's pretty surprising that I didn't get that one. Hey Leighton, how's it going? Howdy. Alright, let's go talk to Rains Falls.
Yep.
Actually, I'm gonna take kind of a scenic route here. We're gonna grab this,
Morning, partner.
is it ancient tomahawk that's up here? What's up here? The other side of the ravine. I know there's one of the weapons that's up there.
It's okay, girl. Just a scratch.
Guy gets eaten by a bear. Actually, hold on. I saw something.
Easy. Yep.
The dinosaur bone up here. This one I know. Is it up there? Hold on, it's by the eye. In Amberino. I remember. I want to say it's up this way. Oops. Shit. Up to
Let's
cliff
go.
here. Not sure how much it's gonna help me now. Doing all this other stuff. Where is it? Am I not in the right spot? Did we get it already? I feel like I must have got it already. Maybe when that guy was over here dying of the wolves? Am I not in the right? Is it this one? Freaking dinosaur bones giving me more trouble than anything else today. No, that was it. We must have got no, because it would be on the map if I got it already.
Yeah.
There it is. Big old flipper. Fin, something. Totalosaurus. Oh, I'm up to 9. Nice.
You alright, girl?
If we're in an area where I can remember where they are easily enough, I'm gonna grab these things. If not, we'll grab them post-epilogue. Doesn't even count towards 100%. At least not on the percentage-wise they're showing. It definitely counts, though. You gotta get all of them. All 30 of them.
Yep. Well, that's nice.
Some of them you can't get until after the epilogue.
Sure is good.
This is great though. This music, this setting, these characters, this writing. It literally is. I won't say it's perfect because nothing really is perfect, but it's definitely a 9.999999 out of 10. Where is this thing? And somebody was saying earlier that Red Dead 1's better. I'm like, okay, well, we'll find that out soon enough. Because once I platinum this and finish the story, then I'm on to Red Dead 1. After all these years. Ancient Tomahawk. Compendium updated.
Okay.
That'll help me towards 100% too. You don't have to get that exact weapon, but I think you need 50 something weapons. And all the guns you buy at the gunsmith count, but you can't get there with just the guns from the gunsmith. You have to go out and find some other weapons. We found a few, actually. We found the other hatchet, I think, at Moonstone Pond. But yeah, it's just kind of chipping away at that stuff. What is the count you have to have? 48. So look, we're just over halfway with that. Eventually, after the epilogue, you can buy more weapons in the gunsmith. Like, I'll go out and get the Evans repeater once it's available, but I think you have to wait for that one. But we'll go find a few others too. Let's see if we can't find all of them.
Good morning.
We'll sit in this after the epilogue's over. Like I said, I want to do all the stranger missions. I'm skipping over a bunch of stuff I want to do. So, platinum, 100%. Well, I guess platinum finish story, 100%, and then whatever's left over. Music's kicking in already. Nice. No weapons. This is a long mission, actually. I can't hitch here? Alright, we don't need to hitch it, because we're already fully buttoned. I'm just gonna go over there. Watch her. Nope. Where you going, girl? Boy? Girl. Alright, I gotta turn the page. Archaeology for beginners. Recover the relics without being detected. And recover the relics within 1 minute 30 seconds. The timing on this can be tough. But I think it can be done. This is one of the ones where I know I've gotten gold before, so I expect a gold out of this one. But we've had some surprises today. It's so much cooler up here with all the teepees and everything. Online sucks. Not completely, but with PD and online sucks. Come up here, get arrowheads all the time, and I'm like depressed.
Hello?
Come in. You don't sound very well.
I'm not. I think I'm dying.
Then I hope you find peace.
I don't know too much about peace.
Apparently not.
It's funny, the guidebook says to
have fun with my son,
gallop with
you
your
treacherous
horse,
prince.
but I usually just
I believe you
sprint
went on
on
a
this
raid
one and
with
got
him.
it, so. I'll try to enjoy this one without talking about freaking gold requirements.
I suppose I lack the grandeur of a conventional king.
I don't know too many kings.
Colonel Favors, he has already exacted some measure of revenge for the raid. 2 women were assaulted by his men.
I'm very sorry about all of this.
Yes. Sometimes the correct path, the bravest path, is the least obvious, and also the gentlest. I'm a great disappointment to my son.
Your son seems to want a war.
My son thinks there is glory in death. Maybe he's right, but for me, I saw death being handed out so freely by the most foolish of men, I never could equate it with victory. Glory has come in service. Maybe. Maybe not, I don't know.
I've killed a lot of people. For a whole lot of dumb reasons, and I ain't never seen much glory in it.
Well, your friend, Mr. Vanderlyn, he talks a lot. I don't know him, but my son is easily led.
I'm not sure I get you.
Well, perhaps we could go for a ride. I'm an old man. My whole life I have tried to bring peace.
But I ain't doing so good.
Then maybe you can take pity on my plight. Please, it won't take long. And maybe I can help you with that cough.
Sir!
Another optional
Glad I
mission
caught you, sir.
here to help this guy.
Captain Monroe, you know my
which
friend,
I
Mr. Morgan.
suggest doing.
No, sir.
It's
I don't
another
have the pleasure.
somewhat easy gold.
It's an honor, sir.
How can I help you, Captain?
I was just in Saint Denis. I spoke with the mayor. It's not good news, I'm afraid. May I ride with you for a little?
Of course.
Yeah, you could prompt
Follow
for
me.
helping.
So where are we going?
I want to show you a site
What's
up
this
in
guy's
the
name?
mountains
Captain
that's long
something?
been
Captain
sacred
Monroe.
to me. A place for reflection.
That's the horse I had.
And
I had that horse. Ardent. I couldn't think of it the other
What
day.
is
Couldn't
this
think of the name.
news, Captain Monroe?
Right?
Yes, sir. As I mentioned, I did speak again with the mayor and the Bureau of Indian Affairs in Saint Denis at length. But regrettably,
More horse.
it appears
Love
the
it.
oil company has already received approval to move forward with drilling on the reservation's land.
I supposed as much. So what does that mean for us now?
I'm not sure just yet. I didn't get the impression anything would be happening for a few months. I'm very sorry, sir. I did everything I could.
I know, Captain.
And I assure you I will continue to do as much as I can. Mr. Morgan, would you have time to help me at all? I would rather certain actions were taken by friends outside the tribe.
Yeah,
sure,
sure, man.
I can help.
That's good news. Thank you. Come meet me on the reservation whenever you can. Even just a couple hours of your time.
Yeah. Honor amongst thieves will get added to our potential missions now, which is good.
Anyway, gentlemen, I won't take up any more of your time. I'll see you both soon.
Sure.
Thank you, Captain.
Enjoy the ride.
See? What's left of that bridge over there? I heard about it being destroyed. Do you know if that was also my son's doing?
No, I'm pretty sure he had nothing to do with that one.
Well, I fear they will find a way to blame it on us anyway. We'll continue on this way. I'm going to look for some herbs to give you. See the wolves over there feasting on that horse?
No.
Brutality and beauty are both all around us. Yet so often we're unable to see past our own grievances. This is what I try to teach my son.
There they are.
Yeah! Go on, get out of here!
Good. There was no need to harm them.
Whoa.
If only it were that easy with all the wolves.
Yeah. We can talk if you want, Mr. Morgan. But don't feel like you have to. Let's go!
I feel like it gets weird there. Like it slows you down,
You were
then he
saying?
slows down.
It's a beautiful ride ahead if you need some time to think.
Is he stuck?
So,
I've had him get stuck before. I think he might have got stuck.
I wanted to speak to you about your son.
Are you okay, Mr. Morgan?
You see, he's stuck.
I was there on
This
the
is bugged.
raid to steal back those horses, and
Oh, dude.
well,
There he goes.
you know something of Dutch, I think.
Yes, a little. Mostly from your friend Charles.
I don't know why Dutch is getting involved in your situation, and
Come on, man.
this
Don't
ain't
bug
easy
out
to
on
say,
me.
but I just don't trust that he's
Hey,
got your
Kyle,
son's
how's it going?
best interests at heart.
Black Lung, that's right.
So what can we do?
We've
I don't
reached
rightly know.
Black Lung.
Charles and I just thought you should be aware. Maybe there's a way to stop things from getting any more out of control.
Sorry, hold
There
up
we
a
go.
moment.
All right,
That'll
get-
have to
get going.
wait. Some of the plants I need will be growing down here.
Cool. I'm gonna go over here and just look real quick. Down there. If you know, you know. Don't go off the cliff, horse.
Yep. This is what I was looking for. English mace.
English mace. You met them at Comic-Con last year? That's awesome. I've been seeing, they did something, I don't know what exactly, but like all the characters are going to be there.
Things from getting any more out of
I
control.
saw it on Roger Clark's and Noshir Dalal's social media stuff.
You know, I had a son once, years ago. Don't talk about him much.
Oh, what was his name?
Isaac. His mother, Eliza, was a waitress I met. When she got pregnant, she knew who I was, what my life was. I didn't want to promise nothing I couldn't keep, but I said I'd do right by them. Every few months.
That's
I'd
awesome.
stop
Did you get
by
autographs
for
and
a few
pictures and
days.
stuff, man?
He was such a good kid. She was too, I guess. Just a kid, 19.
What happened?
I got there one day and saw two crosses outside. I knew right away. Turned out some bastards had come through. Robbed them and shot them dead. And offered $10. Hardened me, feeling that kind of pain. But I know now that you don't get to live a bad life and have good things happen to you.
Wait, stop here. I want to pick some ginseng. We can talk more about this later.
Ginseng and English mace. Oh, man.
This will combine well.
The good thing is with this one, if we don't have to do this whole big ride all over again, if we don't get what we need to get in time, we can retry the checkpoint. And I might actually do that right on this first one. Usually I've been waiting for replays, but I don't want to replay this whole ride. As much as I enjoy it, I don't want to do it again
I'll
right
put
away.
these in your saddlebag. Mix these together. They taste awful, but it'll help to keep your strength up. All right, let's go. It's not much further now. So you were
So we actually
saying-
rode through this area.
But I know now that you don't get to live a bad life and
On the way
have good
over.
things happen to you.
I think you're being hard on yourself.
Maybe. All I can do now is try and make some things right. And that feller, Monroe, how you know him?
Captain Monroe was reassigned here from a regiment in the north. Apparently, the news of our conflict has spread all the way to Washington. He's a good man. He wants to help.
Well, I guess that's something at least.
The army aren't all bad men. Just as my people aren't all good. But this Colonel Favors, he walks an old line. He's obstinate and he hates Monroe. I just hope between us we can work this out.
I gotta try to remember how to do this. There's a little pattern. Let's see if I can do it right. Once we get over there.
Hold. It's just up ahead. What's happened? No! It can't be.
I see, I'm not coming back for my horse. That's a waste of time.
No! They destroyed everything!
I should have came up through here
Who would do this?
before this mission so we could have seen what it looked like
Someone
before.
who wanted to enrage you.
Help me look around. The Chanupa is gone.
Of course. What is it?
A ceremonial pipe. There must be some clues to what happened here. Okay, let's continue on. What reason would they have?
There's some whiskey here.
Hey, Rowdy, how's it going?
An empty bottle of whiskey.
Well, if they drank all that, they couldn't have gotten too far.
Yeah, well, still no sign of the Chanupa.
Does he see the smoke? Who sees the smoke first? I forget how this works.
Who would do such a thing?
There we go.
Range fall, over here. I think I see an army camp.
Oh, there they are. These brave men. Some of Colonel Favors' men. They must have been the ones who did this.
Are you surprised this happened?
Not at all. But I hope we were past
Trying to get a head start.
You got land they want. Land with oil.
They moved us here. They've taken everything we had. I signed 3 treaties myself, and they've broken each one. Now they've taken the last hope. Now my people are going to want a war. A war they can't win.
Ah, shit. Wait for this dude to move. Come on, dude. Oh, I don't think we're getting gold on this.
My uncle married an Indian anyway. She seemed nice enough. An Indian? Sure looked like one. From up near the Canadian border someplace.
Canada? They got Indians in Canada.
Tons of them. And French folk, too.
No. Is France near Canada then?
No. France is near... France. Well, it's in France. Indians is from here.
Where are you from?
Me? I'm Polish. I don't know why.
So we did it without being detected. Oh, it doesn't tell me. You sneaky bastards. Okay. I guess we are doing it all the way through without knowing. I don't know. The guidebook said to grab the horse, but the horse is back the other direction. I don't think I could get out there any faster if I went backwards and then came forward with the horse than I did just running. No, Arthur's out of stamina. One minute and 30 seconds. Yeah, that guy was sitting there for a while, man. Blocking my way. 1 minute, 30 seconds. I don't know.
Please tell me you found it.
Here.
But we do get
your things, I think.
Yes.
Trinket.
Thank you.
Permanently reduce the drain speed of my cores by 15%.
Even
Owl feather
sacred
trinket.
things are only
And also as an item to the
People,
compendium.
the
So
heart matter more.
I actually
If
came
anyone
back
hurts,
when I did my 1000% playthrough and filled out every
Well
compendium
done.
item. I came back to replay this one.
I wish my son knew such restraint. My people owe you a great debt, and I'm...
And I was
giving
glad
you
that I
little.
helped,
But
agreed to
please,
help
take
Rains
this.
Falls my first playthrough.
We believe it to be sacred.
Thank you.
Thank you. Take those herbs I gave you, please. And most of all, I hope you can find peace within yourself.
He's a man who, not so long ago, I would have found weak and pathetic. Now I see as wise and thoughtful and sensible. I would love to help him. Or at least stop Dutch pushing his son to do something real stupid.
Oh, they make you wait for it too. Owl feather trinket. Oh, you bastards. I knew it too. I knew that freaking guy sitting there. I didn't do it in a minute 30. That guy took his time that time. I don't understand. There's no way, even if I took the horse and got there more quickly, that guy was going to be there and in my way. That guard patrolling. I don't understand why sometimes you get silver, sometimes you get gold. And I hate that they wouldn't let me retry the checkpoint. But that's fine. Whatever. Moving on. We're going to find a gold here at some point. So now we have two options on the map, really. The veteran's back up here. According to Orchid, you can start the veteran with Arthur and end it in epilogue or post-epilogue. But our two options for missions are Sadie, which is goodbye, dear friend. Sadie needs to speak to you. Dutch mentioned something about them finally hanging Combe and Saint Denis. And then this Colonel, or Captain Monroe, which is honor amongst thieves. We're going to try to get this gold here. Parameters are recover the vaccine without being detected and finish within 5 minutes. We may need to replay this one just for the timing one, but it says to meet the time requirement, gallop straight to the wagon, carefully move to either side, staying to the rear of the two drivers, wait until the on-screen prompt appears, then jump aboard. After you retrieve the vaccine, rush back to Monroe. I think I can do this. I've gotten gold on this maybe once or twice before. The problem is going to be it's a little funky with the button to jump. I mean, it's jumping from a horse to a wagon. We do it all the time and online. It should be easy, right? Especially if you have a moonshine rule. But for some reason in this mission, I have a heck of a time with that. How's he doing on his? Yeah, he could use a little. Well, we don't really need it for now. Let's just take it.
Back out there, girl.
Skipping the veteran. Might come back to it if I have time later in the stream. I'd like to. We've got about an hour left. I would like to do this one with Monroe, and then the next one, which is Fine Art of Conversation. Save Goodbye Dear Friend and everything else for Monday, weather permitting. Too much snow these days. But anyway, back up to the reservation, Wapiti. We'll see if we can get this. This elusive 58th gold, man. I thought I was going to have it a couple times now. I thought we had it on the bridge. Bridge nowhere. Got the freaking hand card at work. It didn't matter. It didn't give me gold.
Morning.
So what we might end up doing is, on Monday, I don't want to redo the bridge one. Well, maybe we redo the bridge one. Try to redo this archaeology for beginners one. I was hoping to get to 60. Thought I had an easy path to 60. I'm stuck on 57. Actually, I suppose I just realized we could have fast traveled to Wapiti now. We have unlocked that location.
Morning, mister.
Oh well. We're almost there now. think the challenges reset too. We're talking about the stranger missions resetting. Orkin said the veteran doesn't. You can do the first two as Arthur. Challenges are most likely going to reset too. I just thought of that because usually there's an eagle there. I'm like, oh, I wish I could have killed the eagle with my tomahawk. But then again, we did that one already too. So.
Mr. Morgan.
Does Captain Monroe have a different horse now?
Hello. Here I am, as promised.
5 minutes. Probably going to need to skip some of these cutscenes.
Chief's gone out trying to find medications. It's quite a business.
Yes. Thought we were through with all this.
Well, we are, mostly. Colonel Favors seems to think the natives have broken some promise they never made, and apparently he's punishing them by withholding vaccines sent down by the federal government.
Really?
I was supposed to oversee the administration of vaccines. Now I hear the wagon's been diverted.
Why would he do such a thing?
To be honest, I truly don't know. They say he didn't have a very good war, so maybe he's trying to start another one.
Is that what you think?
I'm trying to find out. And he knows I'm trying to find out. He'd love to provoke me almost as much as he'd love to provoke these poor bastards.
Meaning?
Meaning that despite the fact that I think he's a horse's ass, he knows I think that. So we're just stuck here trying to make the best of things.
This is the best of things. Children dying of diseases.
No. This is awful.
Where is this wagon? Where can we find it?
I can show you. It's supposed to be heading to a PD after coming up through Valentine, but it's been diverted south instead.
Come on, Captain Monroe.
Mr. Morgan, we must act with due caution.
Oh, we shall. We surely shall. Now come.
Yeah, it's actually an option to kill
Okay.
wagon drivers, but
I think I know a spot where we should be able to intercept it.
Lead the way.
not if you want to complete it with the gold requirements.
So, this Colonel Favors, he knows you're up here helping these people?
Yes and no. He knows I'm here to produce a report on the situation. I was sent down from the north after all the news of unrest in the region. But I think my presence might be making things worse.
What do you mean?
I worry he's taking some of these actions more to protect himself now. He can incite more retaliation, maybe he can prove a stronger defense.
Well, like destroying that shrine.
Yes, and taking their horses. I mean, I don't know if he personally sanctioned any of this or not. This is the other problem. There's a culture now in his regiment. The rot has traveled down the trunk.
Okay. Well, just show me where to find this wagon, and I'll get the medicine for you. You don't need to be involved.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan. But I must ask you, please be discreet. We really cannot afford more conflict. I'm still hoping a meeting can be arranged.
Man, I've been all over the board with this mission. I think the first time I killed these dudes, just took it.
So I should drop the wagon back at the reservation?
Oh, no. No. You only need to commandeer the vaccine.
I think one time it took me all the way down to like Carmody Dell before I grabbed it. One time I failed because I didn't grab it in time.
No. Favors has many
But I do
flaws,
think there
but
was
I don't believe
one
he's callous.
occasion where I got
More
gold,
an
so I think it's
insecure
doable.
man at the end of his career trying to cling on to something that's already gone. He fought for the Union in the war, and his record was considered far from illustrious. A failed man is often the most dangerous. All right, this is the spot I was thinking of. Let's cut up this way.
Sure.
There's a nice vantage point up at the top here. Oh! Whoa! Okay, let's dismount here. Best leave the horses back a bit. We'll have a good view over the road from this ledge. The wagon should come along this way.
Okay.
You're a good man, Mr. Morgan, but I fear this task to be a fool's errand.
Well, firstly, I'm a long way from a good man. Secondly, fool's errands are my favorite kind of work.
Fair enough. In that case, I can see we shall be great friends.
May I ask you a question?
Of course.
Why don't you just tell all the folk up in Washington what kind of an idiot Colonel Favors is, and save us all a lot of bother?
Unfortunately, the government doesn't work quite like that.
If you say so.
There. I think that's the wagon.
All right. Get yourself out of here.
Just remember to keep it clean, understand me?
Don't worry, I'm as clean as they come. Not all I do is clean.
Well, good luck.
I'll meet you back at the reservation.
Try not to get yourself killed, Mr. Morgan.
No, I can't promise. Okay, girl. Go.
Well, that was about as clean as I've ever done that. I probably still won't get gold because of the freaking 5 minutes. That helps having this horse. Holy crow, this horse is quick.
Come on.
5 minutes though, I don't know, man. Might need to replay this one. Skip the cutscenes.
Ah! Yeah.
Slow me down over the bridge. Slow me down now.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, it slows you down so much. How am I supposed to do this in 5 minutes with you jerks slowing me down?
Captain Monroe.
Buffoons slowing me down.
I got the medicine.
Come on, man, give me this 58th gold.
Great news, Mr. Morgan.
Yeah, well, don't worry. It didn't go too bad.
I'll have to take your word for that. We could both swing for this.
Yeah, well, I think I'm a little past caring about hanging, Monroe.
Maybe. I just hope Colonel Favors thinks he was robbed by bandits and not...
Oh, no, I'm still a bandit. There ain't no doubt about that.
Of course. Well, I better get to work. Thank you, Mr. Morgan. Bandit or not, this was a good thing. Maybe it'll get us both killed, but it had to be done.
I hope so.
Yes! Finally! Number 58. On a mission I've had so many problems with in the past. Perfection. Whew. I feel like a weight is lifted off my shoulders with this 58th one. I'm glad I don't have to replay it too, because that gives us more time for maybe some other stuff. Doesn't count towards 100%. It's just nice to have these golds. Alright, let's go.
Hey!
Back to camp, but we're not going to ride all the way over there. We'll fast travel. Right? Can you fast travel to camp? I feel like you can. Thank you, Beast Lady. Yes. Not going anywhere. Cow. Get me out of here. Get outside of the res. And bang. I wish wilderness camps and online worked that easily. I want to craft something. What, he gave me that English mace. Like, what is that even supposed to do? Oh, Yarrow and English mace is a special health cure. Split points. How do I craft? I don't have Indian tobacco. That's the problem. Alright. No, not sleep. Go back. Fast travel. Beaver Hollow. Alright, we're gonna try to do... Got just about an hour. 52 minutes, to be exact. I got a hard stop at 2 here today. Fine Art of Conversation. This is gonna be... this is gonna be a tough one. Kill a pursuer's horse during the escape. Finish within 9 minutes and 30 seconds. Finish with at least 75% accuracy. And no health items. The notes in the book say you have no headshot requirement to worry about here. Aim at the torsos of moving targets with a powerful weapon and ammunition type to ensure maximum efficiency. So they're talking about the accuracy. That's what at least my worry is. Actually, you can kill Pursuer's Horse too. The 9 minutes 30 seconds, I know that's going to be a challenge. But I enjoy this mission, so I think I'm just going to enjoy this mission. We got our 58. I said if I could do 6 a day, I'd be happy. So we've done that, right? We started with 52 today, so we did 6. We have 12 left, so if I do the math, 6 on Monday, 6 on Wednesday, right? Because Tuesday is the Red Dead Online day. But yeah, 6 on Monday, 6 on Wednesday. We're done. I just gotta look at my schedule and make sure I can actually stream out Wednesday. I think I have something going on. Let's see. Am I streaming Wednesday? I can stream Wednesday. It's gonna be maybe a later start than normal, which means it probably will be tough to get 6. But maybe Thursday then. We'll see, right? All along I keep saying we'll see. For now, let's go do this Trelawney mission, which isn't really a Trelawney mission. I don't know why they started doing this. They started doing this crap in like chapter 3. No, yeah, 3. Where it was like, the person you're talking to is not the actual mission giver. Kind of like silly, because it's like, oh cool, you can do something with Trelawney. No. You don't. Look at Jack playing in the fire.
What's wrong with you, Arthur?
I'm dying.
Causing all this trouble just when we need to be united.
Shut the hell up, Bill.
I ain't causing no trouble. I just ain't standing for any more lies.
Ain't loyalty mean nothing to you?
I ain't dying for whatever nonsense Micah and Dutch have concocted. And, well, I don't matter much anymore, but I ain't letting the women here die for that neither.
Get the hell out of here, Bill.
Morgan.
Freaking camp is so depressing. I just want to get out of here. Let's just get to the end already.
Josiah?
I doubt we're gonna get another gold, so we're gonna be probably stuck at 58. But it would be cool if we could get 59.
Perhaps.
What do you mean?
Well, if I was you, I'd disappear too. This is all pretty much over.
I'll be back.
No, you won't. Let's not pretend no more. Get out of here.
I'll miss you, Arthur. You've been a fine friend to me.
No, let's not get over sentimental. Well, the place is
I like Trelawney. Underrated.
Thank you, Arthur.
Could have used a few more missions with him. Just not the ones trying to kill bounty hunters in cornfields that are invincible.
Found a friend looking for you.
Mr. Morgan.
Sir.
How are you?
A little better.
I hope so.
How can I help you?
I'm sorry to impose on you again, but I believe I've made progress brokering peace.
You have?
I believe so. Colonel Favors has agreed to a meeting to discuss and maybe resolve his alleged grievances and mine. Now, he has lied to me more times than I care to remember, but maybe this time he must want peace. Why could he possibly want to humiliate us further?
We got words for his kind, but they're colloquial.
Perhaps I could make one last request. My men are not allowed to carry arms.
You want us to keep the peace?
Yeah, it'll be a lot of dull talking and ceremony. But I feel with some non-tribe members present, their chances of lying or worse will be reduced.
Will you, Arthur? It ain't my business, brother.
No, I know. But it is mine. Do it for me?
Charles,
I've saved your life. Do it for me.
Sure. Come on. You owe this man. You should have him do your negotiations.
Let's go.
That's great. Dude, this long ride over, there's so much in this mission, there's no way 9 minutes and 30 seconds. Unless the cutscenes don't count.
This way.
Riding out with Charles again.
I also have some men meeting me there. I wasn't sure if you'd be able to help. Thank you for doing this, both of you. You have already done so much.
Ain't a problem. Just hope nobody recognizes me. I've had a few run-ins with the army recently.
I wish we could have done more to control the situation. Dutch should not have gotten involved.
My son has a mind of his own. Too much so, in fact. I just hope Colonel Favors can be reasoned with. I am not asking for very much, but when our people are sick and hungry, and we find our medicine and supplies are being deliberately withheld, how can we not view that as something personal? When they destroy our sacred sites, how can I convince Eagle Flies and the others that they shouldn't fight back?
Maybe that's part of the reason they're doing these things. Because they want you to fight. To be able to say, look, you see how these savages behave?
Perhaps. Thank you for helping Captain Monroe to retrieve those vaccines, Arthur. He will be at the meeting, and as one person who knows the true situation, at least, I still have hope that we can come to an agreement.
Okay. Cutscenes. Probably gonna need to replay it, skip them, but let's see.
Here we are. There's my men up ahead. Hello. Oh, Wichashakila na kula wichiampi. Hilpo, unyapi ktelo. This way.
Madame Nazar's located, right?
Whoa. Did good, girl.
Colonel Favors, Captain Monroe, we come in peace.
Hello again. Who are these two?
They're friends of my people.
Interesting looking fellows.
Yeah, they won't cause any trouble.
Well, I should hope not. Listen, Mr.
Chief.
Yes, Mr. I can't say that silly name. What is it?
In English, they call me Rains Fall.
Yes, I'm sure they do. Listen, we're all Americans here, and we want an outcome. But quite frankly, I'm confused. Your men are little more than criminals, in my opinion. Keep breaking peace treaties we've made, causing disturbances in everybody's lives. But I pride myself on being a gentleman. Really, I do. But there are limits. So, let me be very... Are you okay, man? Someone. Jackson, take him away.
I love how he's like,
where was I?
Get hold of
You're
yourself.
a gentleman with limits?
Are you being facetious, sir?
Come this way, buddy.
I said, are you being facetious, Captain Monroe?
No, sir, I am not.
Chief Raines.
That's, Raines' fault.
Exactly. Chief Raines, the thing
It's quite a
is,
cough.
federal government.
Sure. Wait here. I'll fetch you some water.
I'll be fine. Thank you.
No. You know he's going to have Monroe court-martialed. Or attempt to. He's going to make a disgrace of him.
Monroe? He seems likable enough for a West Pointer. Why?
You know what Favors is like. Because he thinks it's right. Because he thinks Monroe is a patsy. Or a spy. He's convinced he had something to do with those vaccines getting stolen. He thinks Monroe is going to force him into making a concession with the Indians. So he removes Monroe.
Removes how?
Favors wants him tried for treason and hanged.
Why does Favors care about the Indians?
Because he doesn't want to back down. I mean, his whole professional life. You know what they say about him. Hightail Favors. The man who missed a battle.
Poor Monroe. Kinda liked him.
I know. Well, still, he's kind of stuck up.
Your men violated the treaty. That treaty is null and void. I have been appointed to negotiate.
Feeling better?
Yeah. Come on. Let's go.
The lands you currently occupy belong to the United States government. Why is this so confusing, sir? Why?
Good day, Colonel Favors.
Well, that was remarkably unproductive. I'm afraid the federal government was quite clear, Colonel, that it wanted peace, and peace for all, and that the treaty had not been broken by anybody.
Oh, is that so, sir? And did it want impudence, sir, from a junior officer in public? Was that its plan too, sir? You insult me. You insult the regiment. Arrest this man.
Arrest me?
Gross insubordination. Disobeying an order. Treason.
Are you mad?
You had those vaccines stolen. You disrupted a negotiation.
Let him go.
This is all getting out of hand.
Aye.
Captain Monroe, let's get out of here.
Aye,
If
aye.
I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut, amigo. I don't want to kill this man, but shall.
Get off me.
Charles, Captain Monroe, mount up now. We're getting out of here.
We need to leave now. Think about what you're doing.
You son of a bitch.
Open fire on. Out this way. Come on.
It's okay.
Coming after us.
Okay, and then I have to freaking kill a horse.
Can't shoot at these men. Yeah, but we can. Careful of Yeah, they're still coming. Man, blitz. Hold your fire.
The guy said to aim for body shots. Hell no. My health's not looking too good though. Oh, making me get off on the
Trees, we're pending. Go. Find some cover and protect Monroe. Come on.
Come on, Captain. Can you shoot?
I can't do it.
They're trying to kill it.
How the hell?
Swore an oath.
Oh, come on. Freaking tree.
Find a log and make for the valley.
Oh, back of the friggin' head.
Just
That's gonna kill my friggin' percentage for sure. Damn, they ran into something and the one dude went flying.
I knew this was a mistake. Made a big mistake.
Hell is this guy? There he is.
it's now or never. Let's go. Captain Monroe, you're with me.
Get on the horse.
Hop on, Captain. We sure as hell don't want to hang around here. Come on, follow me.
Go.
They're still coming.
I think I killed the horse already, so I'm not gonna try and kill another one. I feel like that ruined my percentage. If all that dead I didn't already before.
I think we're finally in the clear. Everybody okay?
Ooh!
Not really. What do we do now?
You get out of here. Fast. Take you to the station.
I can't believe that just happened. I've been an army man my whole life.
I heard them talking. They was gonna have you hanged for treason. You can't die for those fools.
And what about the chief?
We'll do what we can.
I guess I won't be submitting my report.
I wouldn't think so. Hold.
So, this next part, which you'll see in a moment, if you have high honor, plays out with one character. If you have low honor, it plays out with another character.
Get out of here, Captain Monroe.
I fear it may be Mr. Monroe from now on.
I'm sorry about your career. Here. Here's some money. You take it and get out of here and start a new life somewhere. I hear Tahiti's nice.
Thank you.
Just hop on a train to San Denis, jump on a boat,
nice.
but avoid Guam.
Where?
Forget about it.
Gorma.
Meet you back at camp.
Mr. Morgan, are you okay?
Well, never better. What are you doing here?
Well, I'm on my way down to Mexico. They're finally sending me on a mission. Brother Dorkins is very jealous. What's wrong?
I'm dying, sister.
Okay.
Yeah, I got TB. I got it. Beating a man to death for a few bucks. I've lived a bad life, sister.
We've all lived bad lives, Mr. Morgan. We all sin. But I know you.
You don't know me.
Forgive me, but that's That's the problem. You don't know you.
What do you mean?
I don't know, but whenever we happen to meet, you're always helping people and smiling.
I had a son. He passed away. I had a girl who loved me. I threw that away. My mama died when I was a kid. And my daddy... Well, I watched him die. And it weren't soon enough.
My husband died a long time ago. Life is full of pain. But there is also love and beauty.
What am I gonna do now?
Be grateful that for the first time, you see your life clearly.
Sure.
Perhaps you could help somebody. Helping makes you really happy.
But I still don't believe in nothing.
Often, neither do I. But then I meet someone like you, and everything makes sense.
You're too smart for me, sister. I guess I'm afraid.
There is nothing to be afraid of, Mr. Morgan. Take a gamble that love exists and do a loving act.
All aboard?
I shall try.
I know you will. Goodbye, goodbye, Mr. Morgan. Goodbye.
Sister?
Silver. Probably timing? Percentage? Dude, just the timing? Really? I'm tempted to redo that one. Not right now, though. If I do that one again and skip cutscenes, we might get it. There's a lot of cutscenes, a lot of other nonsense going on in that one. So many scripted moments. I gotta pay off my bounty. Otherwise they gonna come get me.
Howdy.
We're gonna have mail to send.
What needs to go where?
That is our home location.
I'm glad you're doing the right thing.
Alright, let's
Maybe
do...
you ought to do some more praying.
I think that's enough story missions for today. I have about a half an hour, so I don't want to get invested in another one. Let's go see if we can get this dude to pop in. And I want to try. Not that I don't trust Orc.
You have a good one.
But I want to see if maybe it's a difference between PlayStation and PC. She's talking. So we're gonna go see if we can find the veteran.
You're okay, girl.
Do the first two missions with Arthur. And then do the rest with John.
That's my girl.
Let's see if it doesn't reset. Like I said, not that I don't trust what Orchid's saying. It's just, we've seen a lot of differences between PC and console and online. And I can't help but think maybe there's a difference. Maybe that one. Maybe that's the difference. I also want to... Really, I don't trust myself. Really, I'm like... Why am I remembering? But so we'll check it. Yeah. Check it out. Hope this guy's even over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a girl.
Deer just died in front of me.
Yeah.
Is he even over here? Might need to wait till morning. Oh, no, he's here. Oh, there's some wolves. Will the wolves go away if I start talking to them? Yep, nice.
Hey! You there? Can you help me, mister?
What's the problem?
My goddamn horse got spooked and run off.
Are you hurt?
Not too bad, at least. But he took my damn leg.
Sorry.
He went that way, I think. His name's Buell.
Buell?
Second time a prick named Buell cost me a leg.
Huh?
Buell was my general when I lost it.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, if you see an angry bastard of a horse with my wooden leg, I'd be real grateful.
I'll bear that in mind.
Hopefully these wolves are still over here. I don't want to get eaten. Alright, let's go remove that waypoint.
There he is.
Coyotes.
Whoa, whoa, easy. Shit, spooked all right. Whoa. Easy. You're okay. Easy there. Take it easy there. You okay? This way. Come on. Now come on, Dan. Let's get you back. He's just where you left him. Can't go far with that leg in your stirrup. Can't go bucking him like that. So you better be good, you hear? I get the notion he's not a man you want to cross. No matter how big and strong you are.
I wish we let me walk a little faster. It's not like normal pace for walking a horse.
We ain't far now. Nothing gonna spook you here. Come on. You're not so nasty. I found him.
You're a good man, Mr.
Arthur. You're right. He's a brute.
Hamish Sinclair. Yeah, he's a great horse, aside from when the devil got him. Hey, you want to hand me that leg there, please? And while you're at it, give old Buell a kick for me, would you? No, I'm only kidding. Thank you. Weren't but a snake that spooked him. You're a real gentleman, you know?
Sometimes, maybe. Hey, how'd you lose a leg?
Oh, in the war. Cannonball. Pretty clean, though. I don't have much pain, and I didn't get any gangrene. A young boy went into battle with me, got cut in half, so all things considered, I'm doing pretty well, I guess.
Yeah, I guess. So, how is the false wound?
It's okay. I can still hunt, fish, enjoy the outside. Weren't sent too crazy by it. Anyway, I ain't got much to pay you with.
You know, that's okay.
You like fishing? You can come with me someday. I know some pretty good spots.
I'm a pretty poor fisherman.
Yeah, well, I'm great, so between the two of us, we do okay. My cabin is right over on the other side of O'Creagh's Run there. Thanks again. You throw me again, you old dumb bastard, I'm gonna put a bullet in you. I'll see you again.
Alright, that's the veteran. Part 1. We'll come back and do that fishing. And then we'll leave him. We'll see what happens with John, the epilogue. Actually moves the needle. That's weird. Why would that move the needle? Because I studied the horse. Shouldn't even move the needle that much. But anyway, 65.4%. Let me see something. We need one more robbery. What haven't we robbed? That's gonna be a pain in the ass to try to figure out. Home? We did a home robbery with Sean. A shop, maybe. A couple more recipes. The show we will do as part of the epilogue. I think that counts. I don't know what we haven't done for we haven't played in dominoes. It's right here. We should play some dominoes. No, I'm kidding. I'll do that. Post epilogue. Legendary animals, we need 3 more. Bunch of challenges still gotta do. I don't know what would have moved. Yeah, it must have been the horses. Horses can be found both domesticated and roaming wild. Discover 10 breeds of horse. I bet you when I studied Buell just now, that's what moved the needle for that one. Interesting. Alright, then as far as this stuff goes, 72% story, man. We did all this today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 golds, 4 silvers, 2 bronze. I still can't believe that one. But anyway, we're up to 58, so yeah, that's kind of the tally. I got a few more minutes, 20 more minutes. Let's see if we can get over to, well, I'd like to maybe do part 2 of Charlotte. I don't know if she's going to be there, though, at this point. And I don't think she'll be there at night. So, maybe we fast travel back to camp? Let's see. Morning is 8 hours. Let's fast travel back. I think the minimum you can sleep is 3 hours, so if we can get over to the camp and sleep in a tent, or sleep it out in the wilderness. And then Charlotte should be there during the day. Maybe do part 2 of that with her. And then I think that might be it. I was hoping to go for 6 hours today. We've done 5 and change. But that was a pretty good day. You know, we went from 52 gold to 58. Made some pretty good progress in story. I think it's a good stopping point because we have... How many did I count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Technically 6. 5 missions before the end. And I'm wondering if we start early enough on Monday, I'm wondering if we can get through. I think we could probably get through all of it. What did we do today? 8 missions? I don't see any reason why we couldn't do 8 on Monday as well. Finish chapter 6 on Monday. Yeah, oh yeah, jeez, we did a ton today. Some of these are pretty easy though, like this thing and this thing. But yeah, I'm thinking play out chapter 6, see what happens, see where we land for golds, and get into the epilogue on Monday. Tuesday we'll come back with Red Dead Online, and then Wednesday we'll start doing some epilogue stuff. And who knows? If not Wednesday, maybe Thursday, we'll have enough golds to platinum. And then we can turn this into just a 100% playthrough. What the hell is Jack doing up? Time is it? Go to bed. It's after midnight. What the hell's wrong with you?
Hi, Uncle Arthur.
Go to bed. Don't say hi to me. Go to bed. Alright. Save. Or sleep, rather. Sleep. Morning. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Hmm. 77. So there's like more than 30 missions left. More than 30 missions to get 12 gold. Hopefully we don't have to replay too many of these once we get to the end. Might even get it done before then, but I don't know.
Morning, Arthur.
Morning. Go put some clothes on. And make sure your son gets to bed earlier. Freaking kids up after midnight.
The Reverend left, Arthur.
Where'd he go?
Who the hell cares?
Me a note.
He left, so now you're taking over his role as interrupting me?
Well, I think he's worried.
He's a right to be worried. You worried?
Sure, but I still think maybe things will turn out okay. You'll steer Dutch right. I know you will.
I'll try, Miss Grimshaw. Really, I will.
Alright, stop interrupting. Freaking, I heard footsteps behind me before she started talking. I was like, who's chasing after me? Can't even go 10 feet in camp without getting interrupted. Bunch of griefers.
Yeah. Yeah.
Help me! The pox!
You're on your own, friend. Oh, you're trying to mess around. Why was there no... There's a rider on that horse. Yeah, let's see if we can get Charlotte Part 2 here. And then maybe we'll call it a day. Call it a week. Yeah, I got a message earlier from Lady Outlaws. Our movie night through the PTO was canceled, so I'm not gonna figure out what we're doing tonight. I guess it's supposed to snow here again. Another horse I had no rider on. What the hell's going on? Good news is, though, I was thinking I wasn't going to get much of a chance to play online today and go arrowhead hunting, but with this thing getting canceled, I should be able to put in 4 hours. About maybe get my arrowheads and see what happens with my obsidians. Alright, let's see this lady up here. No, let's see it on the map, man. It's so weird how random it is. Oh, she is up here, perfect. Where is she, though? Isn't she supposed to be shooting? She's not actually here. It's on the map, but she's not actually here. She's supposed to be shooting bottles, I think. I'm not going in the house. Huh. Something's a little buggy.
Alright, girl.
You right away and come back.
Yep.
Maybe time of day? Maybe it has to be to make her a little too early. 8:30 a.m. Maybe she spawned in at 8. Let me go a little bit further.
Go.
And then we'll loop back around, try again. At first you don't succeed. It's kind of been the theme of this whole experience. I realize I haven't been going back and replaying a lot of these things, but I think that's because at this point we're in sight of our goal. So, and with me finishing Mirage, it's almost like now she's over here. Good. With me finishing Mirage, now I want to get on to Red Dead 1, man. I gotta get through this now, so we're gonna start spamming some story missions, so I can start playing Red Dead 1. I can start playing Red Dead 1 whenever, but I don't know. Something about me wants to finish this playthrough first. At least the story portion of it.
Oh, hey there.
How you feeling, ma'am?
Much better than I felt in a long time. If we hadn't caught that rabbit, I don't think I'd have made it another day.
Well, you look better.
Better and determined, thanks to you. And if I'm gonna learn to hunt, I figured it was time I learned how to use Cal's gun properly.
How's that working out for you?
Well, let's just say my prey is looking decidedly unscathed. But the end of labor is to gain leisure. Is that not what Aristotle said?
Well, I don't know much about Aristotle, but well, I know a thing or two about shooting a gun. Look, you gotta hold steady and firm. You just focus, breathe slowly, and always pull the trigger on empty lungs. Here, I'll show you. Okay. Calm and steady. Don't snatch at the trigger.
You make it look so easy.
All right. You try now. Remember to breathe.
Wait to breathe out. Wait to breathe out.
She still didn't hit it.
Would you look at that? I haven't hit one that close all day.
She hit the freaking ground.
Not bad. Focus on the inhale. Shoot on the exhale. My turn. I'll shoot a few more this time.
Oh no, that wretched rat. Show off? Alright, let me try again.
You got the exotics done? Nice, dude. Yeah, that's gonna be a freaking nightmare.
Come
That'll
on.
be a whole 6-hour stream and then some. That'll be like the spend of that.
Yes! I hit it! I hit it, didn't I? What can I say?
Hey, easy. Gun
Thank
saves.
you.
You don't point that thing at me.
I still have some of the rabbit left that I salted up. Would you join me for a meal? It's the least I can do.
Let's do it.
Go ahead and take a seat at the table. Food is just about done. Well, it's good and hot. I hope you enjoy it. You helped me to catch it, after all. Bon appetit.
Huh?
Please enjoy. And thank you again for everything.
First time
I
I
really am grateful.
played through this, I was like highly suspicious of her.
You don't really know me.
She mentions she's just expert at finding poison berries.
You helped me to see that. My husband, Cal.
Everyone grieves in their own way, but she was like crying at his gravesite and muddy as if she had just buried him. She said he died a week ago. There was a bear attack and all this stuff. I was just like, I don't know, man.
Silver spoon. Banquets, butlers, valets.
Sounds terrible.
There's just so many people, so many things. I was lost in it. I was crushed by it. My father was very overbearing. Then we came out here and I got crushed by this. You know, I pictured myself picking fresh vegetables, sipping homemade wine, writing a great novel. But I turned out to be a far more pathetic anti-heroine than any I could ever pen.
Oh, well. I reckon you're gonna be just fine.
Are you all right? Can I get you some water?
No, I'm fine.
And obviously with Arthur already being sick, I was like, was it the sickness or did she poison him?
Yeah, thank you for this. I think it's best if I make...
Stay right there. It's gonna be okay. My dear Arthur, I have gone out hunting. Not a phrase I thought any pen of mine would ever ink, but nonetheless one I am very proud to finally be able to write. I am so very grateful to you for all the help and encouragement you've given me. There is some money in a box on the nightstand. Please take it. I have far more than I need back in the city, and I'd like you to have it.
I don't need it
take
either.
care.
I got
And remain true to the man
$10,000
I know you are.
and I'm dying. I don't know. Can you take it with you? Take 10 grand to the afterlife? I'm not gonna do that, man. I don't need that. Alright. That's just about 6 hours. It's just about 2 o'clock here on the East Coast. Let's go down. Let's see if I can get a cool screenshot in front of the waterfall. Also, I think there's a legendary fish up here. Muskie, maybe? And actually, isn't there some stuff behind the waterfall? I think there's a chest, or is that just an online? Yeah, legendary fish adds the map. Let's check this out. That must just be an online. I don't know why I was thinking that was in story mode. But there was some stuff back here you can pick up. Valerian root or something. They haven't touched any of that stuff in a long time. Alright, let's see. What if we did, like... something like that. No, I'm not gonna prompts over there. Actually, I kind of like that. I can maybe do something with the prompts. Let's see. We're gonna see if we make that work. Actually, took the prompts away. Oh, nice. They're not there. Perfect. Alright, so that is going to do it for today and for this week. How many hours did we do today? 5:55. Got us close to 6 hours. So I've talked about it quite a bit, but just as I'm going out here. Back on Monday, weather permitting, I don't know if there's any storms in the forecast or anything, but that's going to kind of be a theme going forward through probably end of March, maybe even into April. If kids' school gets closed, then I won't be live. But yeah, back on Monday with this. Hopefully we can get 64 gold, right? From 58 to 64, we'll see. Tuesday, Red Dead Online. Wednesday, maybe we finish this thing out. So, getting close here. I think we're getting close to getting this platinum. But either way, I appreciate everyone being here. Thank you, Beast Lady, for the dono. Sasquatch, thanks again. I don't know if you're still here, but thanks again for another gifted membership. And I appreciate everyone's support this week. If you haven't already, please remember to hit the like button on your way out. If you're watching us on the replay for any reason at all and you haven't yet subscribed to join us live, I suggest you do that. We're doing lots of Red Dead content coming up. So, until next time, everyone, take care.